Alright, welcome everyone. So as a note, I wasn't really paying attention to what the guy was saying, because I was trying to get everything set up initially, but I didn't realize he said sharp Effie instead of hashtag Effie. That's a choice. Anyhow, so this was a September goal and it was met, so we're going to play through. Sure, because this is a game about music. I guess so. You never heard of this before? Yeah, it's a spin-off they made for like the Wii U way back, so this is the remaster. So I guess see how that goes. This isn't Haru Harara. I mean, it could be, maybe. You never know who we're gonna recruit. Actually, I technically know some of who we're gonna recruit because of Heroes. When they did their singular banner and then never did anything with Tokyo Mirage Sessions again after that. That banner was like 6 years ago now. Actually, probably longer. Anyway, so apparently we have debut instead of start, which is cute. It's like game difficulty. It can be changed at any time. Well, obviously then, we're just gonna dive headlong into it. And surely nothing will go wrong. Choose a setting for Tsubasa's glasses? Wait, what? Why do we need to do this right away? We haven't even met the character yet. You can decide whether Tsubasa Oribe, one of the game's casts appearing in the story, should wear glasses as part of her casual outfits. You can adjust this at any point. Why is this... Why is this a starting thing? And, like, we don't even get to see how she looks with or without the glasses, so, like, why are we choosing without being able to see? Like, at least when we put glasses on Violet from Three Houses, we preview it, so we see how they look with it. And we go, yes, Violet looks ridiculous in glasses, so we're going with it. Well, I know what she looks like from Heroes. You know what? We'll say weird glasses and see how silly she looks when she shows up for the first time. It's fairly important, yes. Very important. Just wear glasses, okay. No, it's not. How could you ever wear glasses? What a completely random choice at the start of the game. And a disclaimer, huh? Because I guess we have to be told that Fire Emblem is a work of fiction, obviously. Otherwise, we might not know. Okay, apparently there's not supposed to be voices here. What an amazing opera? Or something? Taibi and GDO under the Holy War is not a historical fact. Mass disappearance. Wow, this is auto-scrolling really fast. Something about veteran, whatever. And so 5 years later. I was not touching any buttons. Apparently they expect us to read that in like half a second. Wow, the fast version? What the text said? Yeah, subtly sound. As it turns out, we couldn't hear anything because the girl at the opera needed to put her earbuds in. It was a fatal flaw. I'm not sure that told me much of anything, but okay, game. Of course Tiki is an idol. Some kind of event, huh? Wonder what's taking Toma so long. Itsuki carries a communication tool with him called Topic. All topic conversations are accessed through the dedicated topic screen. Normally you open the topic screen with plus, but certain story critical messages will cause the topic screen to open automatically. So I guess their chat group is called Reincarnation. Aren't you two overreacting a bit? Oh, there we go. I was like, how am I supposed to scroll this? So let's snoop. Hey Itsuki, you down to hang out in Odaiba tomorrow? We have a little end of exams party. Okay sticker. Awesome, I'm still working as an extra until like 1, so let's meet up around then. You want in on this, Tsubasa? Oversized crying emoji. Wish I could, but I'm busy tomorrow. Well, it happens. Invite me next time you guys go hang out, okay? I'll definitely go then. No worries, Tsubasa. As long as Itsuki has some free time, I'll let you know. Aren't you two overreacting a little? Hey, we're all friends here. What's wrong with wanting to all hang out? Welp, guess that means tomorrow's gonna be us guys out on the town. Larg, sorry, running late. Seriously just got off the stage. Sorry, man. Ugh, and I was the one who set this whole thing up, too. Welp, I'm going home. Don't worry about it. You checked the TMS banner in Heroes was 2020. Okay, so it was 5 years ago. And some change. So pretty close to 6. In other words, long enough that none of those characters are remotely relevant anymore if you want to try to use them. Oh, on Wii U, the phone stuff was on the tablet, making good use of the system's features. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, man. Sorry again. Oh, by the way, I saw someone who looked a lot like Tsubasa in Odaiba today. Did she tell you anything about her plans? Nope. It was probably someone else then. Anyhow, I'll be there as soon as I can, so just hang on a little more. Guess I'll wander around a bit then. Toma's our boy. We'll see, I guess. He does seem like a pretty cool guy. Yeah, the chat stickers are pretty good. Toma for Heroes when? Apparently never. Heroes has just forgotten that TMS exists entirely. They've never had a second banner. Okay, I guess we can't talk to her over the railing. We have to walk all the way around. Final auditions are about to start. Everyone in the audience this way, please. Ugh, honestly, my sister thinks she can become an idol just by coming here. I want to be just like Mamorin. I really, really want to be like her. Should I shoot it anyway? I don't care about the 3D girls. Uruwai Tiki is the best. I wish I could compose so I could make her sing for me. Uruwai Tiki's made of dreams, not data. If she was just a fictional idol, she wouldn't be this popular. Ah, so she's an AI. Female party members who we will meet featuring Itsuki. Yeah, it was... What was it? It was Tsubasa, Mamori, forget the other ones. Oh, yeah. Kiria and Eleanor. Oh, right, yes. You can tell that they're so relevant to Heroes because I barely remember who was who. The marketing company behind Tiki must be very good, evidently. Kiria's song got first place on the charts 3 weeks in a row. That's so amazing. If you pass his audition, then you might even be able to work together with Kiria, right? My friend's auditioning too. I'm looking forward to seeing her. Ah yes, the glasses complete the disguise. She's totally incognito. No one would recognize her like this. This is Tsubasa and her very important glasses. Yes. It's an encore early edition? Why? Is there some reason the glasses had to be an encore edition? Like, is there... Is this following some kind of Japanese meme? I thought it was you, Tsubasa. I thought you were hanging out with Toma today! Apparently she's very uninformed. She came to the same place where both Toma and Itsuki are. The only Japanese meme you know is grass, I see. Because there are degenerates who think glasses are his fashion slash sexiness symbol. I mean, sure, I guess, but that doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would influence it being an edition in a remaster. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but... Oh, you think the director or someone just really liked it, so they made the new option a big deal? Oh boy. He hasn't shown up yet, so I figured I'd hang out for a while. Thanks, Toma. Oh, did you hear? Kiria's doing a live concert in the middle of Shibuya soon. Isn't that awesome? You can say Kiria. Yeah, pretty awesome. Cool. I know, right? I mean, Kiria is one of the best female artists in Japan right now. She's totally my hero. Sounds like you're really into this Kiria stuff. I'm her biggest fan. You should really listen to her sometime, Itsuki. I'll get around to it. You promise? Don't yeah me. You're just saying that to get me off your case.
もっと私のお願いを真剣に聞くべきだと思う。
Come on, Itsuki, we've been friends since we were kids. Can you take me seriously for once?
決めた。キリア聞かなかったらパフェをおごってもらいます。もちろん特大の。
Okay, I got it. If you don't listen to Kiria, we're getting we're getting parfait. Your treat. Make sure it's extra large.
それくらいならおごるけど、そこまでキリアを布教しなくても。
I mean, I'll get you a parfait if you want. I just don't see why you're trying to get me excited about her.
そんなことないよ。だって私、いつきくんとキリアの話したいもん。
It makes perfect sense. I just want to be able to talk about Kiria stuff with you.
まあ、キリアの話は置いといて、話を戻すと、翼って大玉で何か用事？
I think that's enough about her. So, what exactly are you doing here in Daitama again?
うまくごまかせたと思ったのに。
I thought I threw him off the trail. What a return of MCH. There are a lot of other additions to the remaster, all the DLC, new outfits, new dungeons, some other stuff. Okay. There are choices that matter in this game, not for story reasons, but for special unlocks. Huh. You can understand it would be kind of hard to dub this game since the voice actors are also performing the songs, and from what you have gathered, they kind of went full ham with getting pop industry people to help with seography and all the shabam. Okay. Like, this was also a Wii U game, like, before Fire Emblem hit the big 3 houses popularity. So I imagine they probably didn't take the doing full voice translation as seriously. I guess they could have done it for the remaster, but that probably would have been a lot of extra money. Well, you know, just things. Tsubasa has 0 poker face. All applicants for the One of Millennium Idol audition, please gather at the reception area. And Tsubasa just flailing. I just remembered there was something I had to do, so gotta go. See you later.
Tsubasa?
I think the most recent epi was Fates when this was released on the Wii U. Yeah, that makes sense. And Fates only did, like, partial voice clips, so it was probably a good chance they didn't want to translate the whole thing. Or rather do, like, redo the voice acting for the whole thing. Because even among the mainline games, 3 Houses is kind of an oddity for having that. Sounds like something's going on in the back. If Toma's gonna be a while, I might as well check it out. Ah, yes, of course, we're so observant we don't notice the mysterious Reaper thing behind us. At least they have Awakening as inspiration for some characters. Yeah, as I understand it from what I've seen in here, is Itsuki gets Crom. 3 months after Fates. I see. Flow Taco Loco. How's the game? It's been interesting so far. We're not too far into it, but it's definitely... It's feeling very flashy and like it wants to put a ton of emphasis on glasses. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists for the One of Millennium Idol Discovery Audition. And I'm your host, Teru Gojin. Which talented contestant will get the glory of victory and a shot at stardom? Are you ready? You know, that crowd doesn't sound all that enthusiastic. So yeah, woo! And so am I! Seems the Idol Edition hosted by Gojin has begun. Ah, yes, we're apparently so bored that we're just texting on our phone. Quite a pace on this man. Indeed. Next up, number 4, Tsubasa Uribe.
Tsubasa?
My name is Tsubasa Uribe, and I'm pleased to meet you, or means to pleat you. Ah, jeez, I totally messed it up.
More!
Hey, Jarate. Thanks for the follow, Taco Loco. How's the persona going? It's very idly so far. She hasn't let me know. Tsubasa is 18 years old. We haven't been informed yet. The game hasn't been as aggressive about it as with Elise. What's Tsubasa doing on stage? Wow. Itsuki, a little slow, huh? Ah, we finally see the Reaper thing. What was that? So, Tsubasa, what kind of star did you want to be? I want to become an idol that can make everyone happy. Crowd is very impressed, apparently. Wow! And just what motivated you to want to be that kind of idol? We're just dying to know! Aren't we, folks? You want an idol that just wants to make money? Surely there's one of those in this game, right? Itsuki suffers from protagonist symptom, the dense variety. Ah, yeah, so he's made out of solid lead, is what you're saying. Well, a while ago, I went through some hard times and got really depressed. Everyone was really worried about me, but that just ended up feeling more like a burden. But I had a friend that still talked with me like everything was normal. Just like he always did. That cheered me up. And it helped me feel like I could smile again. That's why I want to be able to help everyone smile, just like my friend did for me. By the way, why don't you tell us what it was that made you so depressed? Digging a little deep here. You would also be questioning things if you knew Tsubasa and saw her join an idol contest. Just because, what, you wouldn't expect her to actually attempt it? Is it, maybe, something to do with your sister? Is this man a huge creep or something? Oh, never mind. Apparently her sister is famous. Well, this just makes Itsuki look even sillier. Your sister is the idol! Ayaiha Uribe, isn't she? Yes, that's true. Well, why didn't you say so? This is very important information. So, tell us, what kind of sister was she? Oh, right, she's the one who was erased in the opening scene. She was always cheerful, a great singer. Most importantly, she was a very kind person. But 5 years ago, during that so-called mass disappearance, your sister disappeared, didn't she? Hey, these questions are getting a little weird. Is it the mass disappearance where all the performers and audience in a theater just disappeared? A girl whose heart cries out for her missing sister. Oh, so tragic. So beautiful. Oh, my heartstrings. But here, now, here, we come to the most important important question of all.
翼さん、あなたの大いなる才能と引き換えに大好きなお姉さんに会えるとしたら
Uh,
どうしますか？
Tsubasa, for your incredible talent, I could let you see your beloved sister once again. How about it? Not sus at all. This guy seems trustworthy. Yeah, totally. I would take him up on his offer.
実はあなたのお姉さん、織部彩葉さんをこの場に呼んでいます。
The truth is, I have called Ms. Ayaha Uribe to be our special guest today.
お姉ちゃん？
Oh, she's here?
はい騙された。単純ばかりはペナルティー。お前もあれと同じになれ。
What is... Okay, the game auto-scrolled that. Something you took it a hook, line, and sinker? Gas up, you can't go! Oh. No, never mind. It's autoing even if I press the auto button for off. Waha! Get to it, lads! Grab something or other. Blah blah. Alright, I guess he's just massacring everyone.
何が起こっ
Ugh. What's happening?
お前たち絶対にそいつを逃がすな。あれのよりしろの最有力候補だ。
Don't try to escape now! That little girlie's gonna make a fine vessel for her! I want all the performa. Yes, real things said in this game. Performa. It does... the interface is not telling me about it there being any log here. It's art. Yeah, that just hides. So yeah, apparently there's no log. So we can't even go back and scroll back through the text. Don't forget Performa, it'll be relevant later. Totally.
翼
Itsuki, help me! What? What's going on?
翼
Oh no, they've all become gray.
助けに行かないと
I have to save her. Press Y to open the menu. If you wish to save your progress, select system from the game menu. Save your game. Save your progress often. Note that as you progress through the game, various functions will be added to the menu. Okay. So I guess the game is saying, hey, maybe you should save. Very important, there's no autosave. I'm usually used to not relying on autosaves anyway. I'm very paranoid about autosaves even when they are a thing, so usually I just go for hard saves. Tsubasa was taken through here. Touch it or cancel. Well, obviously we're touching it.
Tsubasa! ここは一体大玉なのか
What the? What is this place? Am I even in Daitama anymore? You have to hurry. She's in danger. You have to hurry to the depths. Hey Tiki, you maybe want to transform into a dragon and help us out here?
今の子は
Gotta channel my inner idol master. I've already been doing that with Uma. Shouldn't be a problem. Gotta save twice before quitting to be safe, it's true. Who was that girl?
いや、今翼を探そう
No, she can wait. I have to find Tsubasa. Okay. Bumpers, our camera. Apparently the triggers just don't do anything. At least not yet. Let's see. Okay. So apparently B is the center camera. That's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Also, there doesn't appear to be... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any kind of run function. That's fine, I guess. Hey, some weird stuff's going down in Daitama right now. Where are you? Is everything okay? I think I'm still in Daitama. I went through this weird gate thing and ended up in some huge place I've never seen before. Oh crap, that's not good. You think? You know this place? I can't explain it right now, man. Itsuki, I need you to get out of there, now! I don't really get it. But Tsubasa got kidnapped by some kind of monsters. I'm not just leaving her behind in here. Hey, come on, Itsuki! Yeah, Wii's phones still work. Yeah, they got some real good cell tower reception in, I don't know, Dark World, something, whatever. I'm sure we'll find out the actual name soon. Actually, let's be dramatic about it. We were sent to the Shadow Realm. That's what we'll call it until they give us a different name. Down, huh? Ah, I see. Tricky. What was that? I don't know, Itsuki, what do you think? Not bad, not bad. Guess I should have expected as much from a vessel we picked out. Something. Won't be long now till Tsubasa's finished. Everything's going perfect. No, Tsubasa. Give me. What? Your power. It is mine. Your power is mine. Your power is mine! We jumped off an edge, and the Ghost Reaper thing is just like, oh, damn, he jumped off an edge. I can't follow. I've been outplayed. Truly terrible. I sense a dangerous presence beyond the store. What should I do? Well, I guess it sounds like we should save. So if bad things happen, we don't have to go through all the cutscene stuff again. No, stop! Give me your power. Your power, it is mine. Your power is mine. Why is this guy just tossing Itsuki around? Hasn't he ever heard not to play with his food? Okay. Gods, what was I doing? If bad things happen. I mean, if bad things happen that actually kill us. He's ready for anime. I mean, I was ready for anime from the moment I clicked debut. I expect this thing to be anime top to bottom, really. Oh no, Hitsuki has a summoning orb from Heroes in his chest. Oh no, he's addicted to gacha. Go, I'll take care of them. Huh? But why are you... We don't have time to talk. Go and rescue that girl. Now!
でも翼を助けるには
Oh,
どうすれば
what can I do to save her?
いつき
That's it. Carnage form? What? I would expect more heroic phrasing, I guess, from the protagonists. Hey, I guess we're going full Sailor Moon, too. How can I? Incredible. Gah, talking sword? Wait, I know that voice. Are you the blue ghost from before? Yes. Somehow, it looks like I became a blade. This can't be real. Be careful. It's alright. I'm here with you. Now, come on. Magical girl and boy transformation, yes. If you know how to do this, just go with it. They're all gacha addicts. Should have known. I thought it was an idle game, but I was duped. I don't know, this still feels, like it's gonna be idly. Uba spotted, Pegasus to be exact. Yay! Do we have skills? We have a lightning skill. Like, Blob and Troll are the names. Okay. Well, we don't know any weaknesses. So, maybe the game will tell me if we happen to hit it. Aha!
落ち着いて私がついてるわ
Dia. Which is heart magic? Oh, I guess healing, I guess.
失敗しないといいな 決めてみせ。あれ苦手なんだよね。
うわっ逃がしてはくれないよな。
Hmm. Can we just like... Yeah, I can probably just burst him down without needing to heal if we keep doing this.
とどろけ。やった。
ヤリさん痛くないですか？私は大丈夫よ。や
おっと。
Haha!
俺にも
Get dodged.
なかなか筋がいいな。
Skills there, SMT slash persona naming convention. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with what they all mean. Like at least with Zio, it's pretty obvious because it gives me the
難しいかも。
lightning icon, but I had to think for a second on the heart for Dia.
何なの？失敗しないといいな。せい。
どうしよう。くらえ。よし。
ヤリさん私焦らないで。
Alright, I don't expect us to have too many problems with a single blob now.
剣の人の思いが。
これが。
やった。
ヤリさん痛くないですか？せい。
We left him with, what, like one hit point?
ここか。お疲れみんな。
Apparently ad break snuck up on me while we were doing this, so I'm gonna leave this on the status screen until we're done with the ad break. Description of what a skill does will be at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I guess I should have probably been looking for tooltips. We got 20 whole experience, 400 money. I guess pieces of enemies. And I guess we're not getting progress towards whatever the next skills are. Either that or I need to click again and it'll progress the bar, but I don't want to hit it just yet, because it will probably go into story stuff. It's a lot to digest, so it'll come in due time. It's pretty typical of RPGs, so makes sense.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey Kirby, thanks the raid. You just missed anime. Or at least extra anime. So far this whole thing has been very anime, but we had a whole transformation sequence. Grief gives us grief. Gasp. Did I give Tsubasa the glasses she craves? Yeah, I chose the glasses. Which was extra funny, because apparently she was trying to be an incognito. So the glasses just made her look like she was very bad at disguising herself. One turn taking on Grief. Can kill him on the stair towel if everyone hits. Leon misses. Saber misses. Celica misses. 3 turns later. Oh, we can't kill Grief on the stairs? He's going to retreat. I guess Celica could crit. You take a wild guess on what happened? Ah, yes. The answer to everything Kirby is always Gamba, right? Ray plus 2 res. Are we sure this is Crom that he's with? Angel Ring good. Isn't the Angel Ring like super ridiculous in Gaiden? Ah, yeah, so the character linked to Pegasus does not gain res, obviously. Stats are RNG like FE, but there's bad luck protection. So what you're saying is Crom was feeling trolly here by gaining 2 res. Looks like we managed to take them out. It seems as though we're able to revert to these forms as well. So we're like partially Xenoblade too. We hold our peoples in our hands and swing them around. Much of all this is still unclear, but my name is Crom. I can remember that much. Crom. Thank you. I couldn't have saved Tsubasa without you. I'm Itsuki. Itsuki Ali. I should be the one thanking you. It was light within you that freed me from the darkness. You have my gratitude, and it's a pleasure to meet you, Itsuki. Of course. Likewise, Crom. Yeah, Crom, apparently. Partially Ninja Crom. My name is Sita, and yours was Tsubasa, wasn't it? Ah, there we go. Oh yes, I'm Tsubasa Ribe, 18 years old. I don't know. I'm not familiar with most Japanese voice actors, so. Does anyone know? It would appear so. Very nice. I'm really sorry. Or I really am sorry, Tsubasa. I must have scared you quite a bit, didn't I? Well, actually, yes, that was really scary. But if it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to me back there, so thank you, Miss Sita.
シーラでいいわ。翼は優しい子ね。
Please, just call me Sita. You're a kind-hearted girl, Tsubasa.
それで結局クロムたちって何者？俺たちを襲ったり助けたり。
Sorry, but what exactly are you two? I mean, you attacked us and then you saved us.
待ってくれ。俺はなぜ自分がここにいるのかすらわからないんだ。
I'm sorry, but I can't even remember why I'm here in the first place.
シーダもですか？
Is your memory gone too?
私も思い出そうとはしてるのだけど。
Unfortunately, yes. I've been trying to recall, but
そっか。どうしよう、いつきくん。
I see. Itsuki, what should we do?
それだな。できるだけ早く脱出した方がいい。あれが敵のすべてだとは限らない。
I say we get out as soon as we can. If we linger too long, we might find ourselves with unwanted company.
クロムの言う通りだ。詳しいことは生き延びてから考えよう。
You're familiar with some in particular, but that kind of breathy tone in her voice is instantly recognizable to you. That's a very interesting observation. Why is the Triforce in the background? Because they stole many Triforces? Prom's right. We can figure out the details after we get out of here alive. Making the most of the map. The minimap in the bottom left of the screen will show you your surroundings as you move around. You open the topic screen with plus and use L or R to select map. You can check the full-size map, which shows you everywhere you've been so far. Use the main map, and the full-size map will raise your chances of surviving any perilous dungeon. You don't say. Cannot change costumes yet. Favorite watch? Okay. So this seems to be just like standard gear, although I'm curious of why the body armor seems to be called Lord Form and Pegasus Form, but I suppose we'll find that out eventually. Soft shrinks. Ah, yes. When in danger, just drink sugar. Okay, artist in the status screen. I guess this is a monster encyclopedia? You told me sugar cubes are the shit. Sure, why not?
ありがとう。
Thank you for coming after me, Itsuki. I was so relieved. Guess there's nothing around to loot. So we'll just proceed. Actually, maybe we should Since we didn't get a heal after that cutscene, maybe I should actually patch us up. Wait, Itsuki. There's an enemy here too. Enemy symbols and sword attacks. Symbol you see before you represents the presence of an enemy Mirage. When you come into contact with the symbol, a battle will begin. You can perform a sword attack with X on these symbols to knock down enemies and avoid combat. In addition, when you come into contact with a down symbol enemy or enemy symbol, you may be able to take the first action in battle. Okay.
こんなところで死にたくない。これだな。やれやれ。
The double dodge.
早く倒さなきゃ。くらえ。俺は負け。
Now 31.
逃がしてはくれないよな。せい。やった。うわ。
Man, these ones are hitting a lot harder than the tutorial blobs. Gasp, we got Cleave and Black Lunge. I'm learning new ways to fight from Crom. So, this is why this form exists. Your weapon or carnage has reached a certain mastery level. Still can't believe they decided to use carnage form. This is the terminology. You will gain mastery each time you act in combat. When you have enough, you can learn a new skill. Try checking the new skills you just learned. Physical sword light attack. Guess that's okay. This is good. Actually, hold on. Save. Also a light attack. I love breaking into dice in order to acquire treasure. Looks like there's quite a few enemies lurking around here. Keep an eye on your health and heal before things get out of hand. He completely despawned instead of... That's weird. Or I guess he took some time to reset. Dark Mage. Gasp.
信はないけど。
When an enemy's weakness is attacked with skill, an ally who possesses a session skill corresponding to that skill will perform a follow-up attack. This is called a session? The attacks that make up a session inflict more damage than a single normal attack, so it's crucial that you target an enemy's weakness and connect several sessions together often. The new session skill, Elect Lunge, triggers off of an Elect Affinity skill. In this case, it can perform a session with Itsuki's Zio. Try attacking an enemy's weakness using Itsuki's Zio. So we got a little ahead of ourselves before with Zio.
足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
やった。
落ち着いて集中して。
助かった。クロム。
俺がお前を守る。
一か八かで。
Let's see if this guy's weak to electric. Nope.
うわ。
早く倒れてください。失敗しないといいな。
I guess he's weak to lances. Or just physical in general? Yeah, just physical in general. Shame we can't link the normal attacks. We continue gaining res on Itsuki. Krom res tank confirmed. Lance slash. So I guess now he can follow up on a lightning attack. Although, I guess Tsubasa doesn't have an active one unless she learns one right now. Skewer. I guess those guys grouped together? Or maybe not. Apparently, getting into a battle with anything despawns everything else. Which is interesting. There we go. They're really aggressive about giving us new skill. At least early on here. It's like, one battle is a third of a new skill. Even after learning two.
Yeah.
Actually, I assume the soft drinks are probably going to be like very cheap restoration items. Yeah, these things heal very little, so we probably want to save Dia for actual in combat. Revival bead. I guess we got our Phoenix Downs. Yeah, if the minimap wants us to get really close to actually reveal stuff. It's like, we're standing over here and it's like, yeah, this is clearly an edge, but the game wants us to stand over here to minimap it. A mysterious power is protecting this wall. There's nothing Itsuki can do right now. Gasp. At least it's not an impassable waist-high fence. Urgent topic from Toma. Itsuki, are you okay? Yeah, somehow. I found Tsubasa too. We're alright. Where even are you guys right now? I have, actually no idea. Ugh, you dumbass! Okay, look. You guys gotta find the exit. Got that? There should be a round building somewhere south of you. The exit's near there, so get moving. And be careful. You guys better not die. That must be it. It's built on a grid, so part of it is just like a little bit of a floor over the edge of a line. You need to get your nose into the corner. The implementation of some of this stuff. He's so confident in our abilities. I mean, we are sessioning these things to death in one go. Just gotta combo them. Easy, right? That must be it. How could this happen? How could we let ourselves be... Well, I guess not really ambushed. Dark Mage... Okay, well...
シーダがいてくれるから。
いつでもいいぞ。
シーダに教わったらいいわね。
まずは俺この一撃で。
敵の動きをよく見るんだ。
わかった。くらえ。よし。
足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
オッケー。
かわせないよ。いいわね。
俺から行く。俺たちの勝ちだ。
Easy clap. I know very little about the game. Like, basically, my knowledge extends to The characters who showed up on the Heroes banner. You don't know if I even pulled on the banner? Yeah, I don't think I did. At least not on the initial banner, but I actually have all 4 of the characters just because the reruns have dumped them in my lap. I think I have like a +4 Eleanor or something like that. She's not useful in the least at this point, but I mean, I guess I have her. The Raku Kaja raises the party's defense for 3 rounds. Sounds useful. Especially since we're taking 33 damage from the blob things, which seem to be just completely throwaway enemies. Monsters keep leaving these behind. What is this? Ah, here we go. Return to the terminology. It's called Performa. Chances are, it was harvested from a human. Gross?
パフォーマあなたたち人間のみが持つ内なる力、そして私たちのような存在の糧となるものよ。
It's a power that only you humans carry within. For beings like us, it provides sustenance and power.
オーディションの司会者はこのパフォーマーを狙って人をさらっていたのか。
So that host at the audition was kidnapping people to steal their performer.
でもこれキラキラしてて綺麗だね。
Wow, look at it sparkle.
翼の中からもパフォーマーの輝きを感じるわ。
I sense Performa shining within you too, Tsubasa.
人間の持つ力か。
A power carried by humans. Only humans can be idols. Lesson of the day. Sugar. Actually, this is probably a good place to save, too. Because we just did a bunch of battles and had another... Well, it was semi-lengthy cutscene. Nothing too crazy, but you know. Got him. We are kind of blowing through our EP here. Gotta be a little bit careful of that.
ここは一体何なの？手加減なんかしないから。
クロムの言う通りにすれば食らえ。この日を逃すな。
足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
And leaving these things with like 1 to 3 hit points left after Itsuki hitting the weakness with a sword is sure is a thing. Sword lunge. It's called sword lunge, but it's a physical lance attack. Ah, sessions from sword skills. So that's our follow-up on Cleave then. Caspar. It's a new one. Alright, let's clear out
バッチリ合わせるからね。
stuff we know we can one round.
セッション行きます。これです。
おっと
怖いけど頑張るしかないよね。失敗しないといいな。かわせないよ。
Alright, not a weakness.
自信を持て。お前なら勝てる。
ああ一か八かで
バッチリ合わせるからね。
イカズチよこれだな。
みんなついてきて。いいわよ。足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
助かった。
任せて。
いつき勝てるか。
まだまだ。どうしよ
I guess it's a good thing we gained all that res. Hmm.
う難しいかも。針の刃よ。
Okay, also not weakness.
落ち着いてって言われても。
But it's somewhat hard to imagine it being weak to lightning. It probably is.
まだ倒れないのか。
怖くない怖くない。手加減なんか大成功。みんな怪我大丈夫。
Strength boost. Oh, look, more res. Think there are DLC costumes I can use? I doubt I'll be dipping too much into those. Well, we'll see. Harvest doesn't stand a chance against Yutsuki. Totally. Yutsuki is just like a walking turfing. Strength boost. Ah, we got strength +2. Crom confirmed, Wyvern Rider. Falchian's skill inheritance is complete. Gasp. Okay, that's probably why these are aggressive, because it's probably every time we swap a weapon, there's a line of stuff to learn. So they probably don't want us to be spending a million years every time we want to learn skills. Yeah, I know it includes the DLC, but like I don't necessarily want to use it by default, so even if it gives it to me, I might not equip it. Chakra drop. Ah, okay, there's our EP restoration. DLC costumes are vanity only? Okay, I might use them, we'll see. It then comes down to if I think they look good enough to want to use them.
生き残ることだけを。
Yeah, these are weak to lightning. Sense.
準備 OK だよ。
仕入れろ。ここか。
私から行くね。これで。シーダがいてくれるから。
この日を逃すな。
逃がさないんだから。
始めよう。この一撃で。どうすれば。
大丈夫だ。俺がついてる。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
光の刃よ。やった。
みんなついてきて。私たちの勝ちだね。
やれやれ。
Need a little more combat. You personally never used costumes on Tsubasa because your Pegasus form looks nice. Fair enough.
敵が現れたぞ。
I'll just have to see how the costumes look when we encounter them.
この日を逃。
よし。
貫くよ。
俺から行く。この一撃で。自信はないけど。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
仕入れろ。これだな。
私から行くね。決まった。
Oh, we didn't quite kill it. Rude.
うわ。まだ倒れないのか。これで。よし、倒したぞ。
怖くない。怖くない。
どうすれば。
大丈夫だ。俺がついてる。
バッチリ合わせる。準備 OK だよ。
仕入れろ。
この日を逃すな。
ついてきて。大成功。怖くない。怖くない。
It was an underrated gem. He had so much fun playing it through it. The combat system feels like it's got some pretty fun synergy, where it's not just like
こいつらは何なんだ。
doing standard JRPG things, so I find myself intrigued. Hello, Westleafin and Speedy Fox.
この力受け取って翼。
Raise party's offense.
いいかしら。
Iron Feather's skill inheritance is complete. We're taking a bit of a beating here. We don't have much for healing items left. Actually, I should probably use Chakra Drop on Mitsuki too. Actually, because we could still get 2 uses in it. Looks like it recovers enough to just like fill his entire bar. So if we want to be real Scrooge on that, we wait until after our next encounter. First aid kit. Come on. So is this... Okay, it's a group heal. At least if I'm reading this correctly. I don't think you really need to tell me about stuff that's, like, sitting there glowing and that obvious.
敵の動きをよく見るんだ。分かった。せい、これだな。
足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
この日を逃すな。
教わった。
俺から行く。本気で最後だ。
一歩一歩着実に。
ミラージュの気配。
よし。やった。こんなところで死にたくない。
Alright, that's actually... So we don't have enough EP here. Maybe we should try to get out. Although, we do get the first strike, and then we go before them. This could be a dangerous amount of damage. Mysterious power envelops Itsuki's body. They just like despawn? He was behind us.
こんなところで死にたくない。
それよ。
走れ、ライト。ここか。
私から行くね。
That missing the kill by like 3 hit points is really annoying. Yep, blind story run. No, honestly, you had fun with both the gameplay and the story, so you reckon I'm gonna have an enjoyable time with the game. Well, I'm having fun so far. I mean, if we end up wasting resources, we end up wasting resources. It's part of the blind experience.
Chrome の言う通りにすれば。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
仕入れろ。
みんなついてきて。私たちの勝ちだね。
みんな大丈夫か。
Press turns are your favorite iteration of turn system in SMT. That's like the stuff after this, right? Because this has the follow-up attacks, but it doesn't seem like we get the kind of press turns that I've seen in stuff like Metaphor or whatnot. Oh wait, that's a elevator thing. I saw the green bit, I was like, ah, is that a lootable? It's actually not. I guess we should save here too, because I imagine with the heal station and the ominous building, we're about to do a boss fight. Sense a dangerous presence behind this door, what should I do? Ah, yes, thank you, obvious boss fight. They usually stick to press turns for their mainline games, and then side games have some sort of gimmick. That makes sense. Oh, press turns came before this game and have been used in later games as well, like Metaphor. Yeah, so I guess that makes sense if they're trying to go off the beaten track then with their side games. Sounds scary, let's never go in there. Yeah. We can become idols in the Shadow Realm. Hold it right there, Tsubasa! It's him, the host from the audition. Sita, you damn traitor, you just had to switch sides, huh? I'll show you what happens to turncoats! Hey, lad! You someone's master now? I can feel your performa from here. Careful, this one's different from the other enemies we fought. Keep your guard up. Crom! Ah! I found it! Not only Sita, but I even got a vessel for Crom himself! Itsuki, you okay? Wait, that's... Why do they even have to say man's voice? It's so obviously Toma. On an unrelated note, you would heckin' love to watch me do a playthrough of Metaphor. Perhaps one day. We'll see how I feel about the system after this, but I'm quite enjoying the TMS system, so, you know. You don't know what Atlas was smoking with the PR for Metaphor? Because it pretty much feels like an anniversary game that pays homage to earlier Atlas games? Why? What was the PR for it? Was it something completely different from what the game was, or? Because I don't think I saw too much for advertisement. But from what I saw of it, it's like largely medieval Persona. Bets bro is here. Ah, so he's channeling Odin, huh? Sorry for the hold up. The hero's here and ready to rock. Medieval Persona more or less covers it. Yeah, that's what I figured from what I'd seen of both that and 5. And I guess technically 3. I've seen some of Persona 3. Oop. Ah, so this guy's a masochist, huh? What? Now that's the dynamic entrance. Wait, Itsuki and Tsubasa are masters now? It certainly looks that way. The hell? Perfect! Even more mirages! All you little sheepies are coming with me! You talk pretty big for a guy in a can. I got a better idea. I'm gonna knock that Mirage out of you. Yeah, Toma apparently already had one, which I kind of figured, because he seemed to know too much about this place when he was talking to us. It's like, yeah, he's definitely gonna just show up and already have something. Metaphor was advertised as an SMT persona kind of mashed into the same game, and it was basically that. Makes sense. Meet Garrick, probably the deepest cut this game does for Fire Emblem enemy characters. Yeah, I don't know if I remember Garrick. Alright, let's kill the ads first. So is Toma packing? Fire Strike, Skewer. Well, the boss is probably weak to fire then. But let's get rid of the cast bars first. I like how Toma's basically invincible. Those cast bars do like 50 damage to the rest of the party, but Toma's just like, 13, whatever. My red cav Jagan, like, reverse forward. Bizarro forward, oh my. 2 lances right away, classic Fire Emblem. I mean, if anything, 2 lances right away is too few. We need a Jagan and both Christmas calves. It's a shame we don't have a follow-up Sapphire attack, so. We could do an attack buff. I probably want to see what if he's also weak to lightning first. Let's see. See if he's weak to lances too. Although, maybe not. I guess that could be a sword. But sometimes cleavers can also be interpreted as axes. Okay, I guess it is a sword. Alright, are you also weak to lightning? Nope, not weak to lightning. So we're better off using Skewer then, though. Because we can get Itsuki in, even though he's only adding like 19 damage on the follow-up. It's better than nothing. You've heard of this game? What is it? It seems to be Persona with a Fire Emblem coat of paint. So Fever Dream, someone decided it was a good idea for a Fire Emblem and SMT collab. You said it, not me.
やった。
これなら
よし。逃がしてはくれないよな。
He's not weak to swords, right? Yeah. It wouldn't really make sense if he's already weak to lances, so... Yutsuki can just be our follow-up bot.
そうね決まった
Ow! How dare.
落ち着いて落ち着いてって言われても任せて
まだ敵がいるのか。正義は勝つ。よし。まずは俺がじるなよ。
もう一つおまけ決まった
お待ちかねだ。
Yeah, the part you've all been waiting for. Yep, everyone's favorite show. It's time to play Find That Mirage. Alright, you know what? It's a weird place, but we did have ads sneak up on us here, so I'm gonna refill my water since he's gonna do a phase change here, so be right back. Alright. You're fading fast, so it's crash o'clock once again. Alright, thanks Shim, thanks for watching. Have a good sleep, and thanks for the luck. All you know is that when this game came out, it pissed off both SMT and FE fan bases, because they both basically got nothing they expected out of it. I did hear that about it too. I guess if I had gotten this on the Wii U at the release time, I would have been a bit miffed as well. Yeah, this seems to be like a modified Persona engine from what I've seen of the Persona games. And I got something planned for idiots that get it wrong! We're going completely unscripted, folks! So you idiots better think real hard! 3 choices.
本物は誰でしょう見つけてみろ
Try and find me if you can. Of course, if you get it wrong, you won't like what happens next.
翼落ち着いて落ち着いてって言われても
There doesn't appear to be any differentiation in these blobs. Oh, we get EP back for defending. Interesting.
バッチリ合わせるか準備 OK だよ
しびれろこれだな
私から行くね大成功
How the hell did you know it was me?
カインの力を使いこなす
Also, no hints, by the way.
セッションいける始めようよろしく
そうえ決まったここは一体何なの
よし
かわせないよ
俺から行くやった
Oh, Toma's taking a lot of damage now. Curious.
準備 OK だよ
とどろけ
みんなついてきて決まった
頼むぜカイン俺を信じろこの日を逃すな言いがてまずは俺が任せた
そうえ私たちの勝ちだね
貴様らのパフォーマーをあの方に捧げるつもりだったのに
Since the enemy's remaining HP decreased to 0 during a session, an overkill occurred. When an overkill is active, the remaining attacks in the session will ignore the enemy's resist, null, repel, drain. Huh. I assume there's some meaningfulness to this. They're down to 0. What does it matter if they're resisting otherwise?
親玉打ち取ったり
こ
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。
Poison Skewer.
いいか。
So we have
悪のミラージュ、打ち取ったり。
Kane, Crom, and Sita. I see we're leading quite far into Arcanea. Looks like FE tier stat scaling except for hit points. Sorta. It sort of reminds me of what Warriors does with it too. Now that you're dead, we can really kill you. Yeah. I guess it's fair. We gotta beat the corpse to a pulp so that he can't revive, right? Always double tap. And so, the evil Mirage is vanquished by the forces of justice! Made good use of your momentum in that battle, Toma. But your movement was hardly what I'd call efficient. Yeah, I know. But come on! In situations like this, it's all about the showmanship, know what I mean? Hold on though, Kane. Or Kane, this guy's not dead or anything, right? He's supposed to turn back to normal. That should be the case, but I've never seen a human possessed by a Mirage change so drastically. Oh right, let me introduce you guys. This is Kane, my partner. And Kane, you're looking at Itsuki and Tsubasa. Ah, Itsuki Aoi and Tsubasa Uribe then. Toma speaks very highly of you. He says that you are interesting friends. Interesting? Rip Toma's dignity. If you don't look cool while doing it, is it really worth it? True, I guess. Man, Hitsuki, you almost gave me a heart attack when I realized you went inside an idolosphere.
Idolosphere?
It's this place. The world we're in right now. Look, I was seriously worried about you. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you, but I couldn't just leave Tsubasa on her own. Yeah, I know. I kinda figured that's what you were thinking. That's why I told you to get out. Running off to do something stupid and dangerous without pausing for a second. That was a close one. More importantly, Toma, why didn't you ever tell us you were involved in something this dangerous? Come on, man! This is basic stuff. Hero never reveals their identity, especially to their closest friends. To be honest, I didn't want you guys worrying about me, so I figured I should keep quiet about it.
すまなかったいつき
Sorry about that.
いや謝ることじゃないよトーマの気持ちもわかるし
No, you don't have to apologize. Guess I understand where you're coming from.
サンキューいつきっていうかお前もミラージュマスターになっちまったんだな
Heh, thanks, man. But guess you're a Mirage Master now too, huh?
ミラージュマスターって
What's this Mirage Master thing you keep talking about?
カインたちのことをミラージュって言ってミラージュと共に戦う人間を
Kane and the others are like him are called Mirages, and Mirage Masters are the ones who fight alongside them.
なるほど
I see.
お前落ち着きすぎだろなんでそんないつも通りなんだよ
Kind of expected you to freak out more, to be honest. You're over here acting like this is no big deal. Well, you see, Itsuki just doesn't really react at all. Congratulations, you two, you're drafted into war. 1 second. Alright, sorry for that. I refilled my water and then left it in the kitchen. Very smart move. They are adults, so it's not even war crimes. Maybe that's why the FP community was dissatisfied. Yeah, I guess so. Tsubasa is explicitly, of age to be a soldier.
そうかな
Am I?
強いないつきは
You're pretty strong, Itsuki.
それじゃここで話してても仕方ねえしさっさとイドラスフィアを出ようぜ
Well, if we're gonna hang around and chat, I for one would rather not do it in Idolasphere. Let's roll. Hey, Case, I'm glad you two are okay.
災難だったな翼ちゃん
Sorry for the bad break, Tsubasa.
うんすごく怖かった
I was so scared,
けどいつきくんが助けに来てくれたから
but Itsuki came for me,
大丈夫だったってわけね
and he saved you, huh?
ま翼ちゃんにとっちゃヒーローはいつきって決まってるからな
Ah, well, I guess Itsuki is always gonna be Tsubasa's hero.
ヒーローとか何言ってるのかな
Wait, my hero? What's that supposed to mean?
そうだよトーマヒーローを目指してるのはお前じゃないか
Come on, Toma, it's you who wants to become a superhero, right?
やれやれ全然わかってねえな
Jeez, you really don't get it, do you? Well, Itsuki is made of lead.
変なこと言ったかな
What did I say?
気にしなくていいんじゃないかな
No, you don't have to worry about it.
なあカインいつもこんな感じなんだこの二人俺が話してた通りだろ
See this, Kane? Every day with these two. This is the kind of stuff I was talking about.
聞いていた通りだなだがなぜだかとても懐かしい気になる
You were correct there, it seems, but for some reason, it gives me this sensation of curious nostalgia. Itsuki is the protag. Makes him dense by default. Yeah, exactly. That's why he's made of lead. Itsuki makes 3 houses Byleth look like a real character. I wouldn't go that far. At least, Like, Itsuki at least talks. Violet just sits there and is like, yeah, I'm gonna stare at you. And stare at you. Jump off. I guess that's where we're going. Looks like that portal's same when we came in.
これで大玉に戻れるな。
It should let us get back to Daitama. They sound like they're in pain. You throw out your back or something? My knees! Performa! Your surrender! Your performa! Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them.
さすがにこの数は厳しいな。
Crap, that's a lot. Things might get a little rough here. Well, we have to fight and break through to the gate, right?
こうなったら戦うしかない。
There's nowhere to run. We have to fight.
でも敵の数が多すぎるよ。
But there's so many of them.
その場を動くな。
Don't move.
Huh?
What?
キリアさん。
Should have expected it. Why is she here? Alive in person?
キリアがこっちを見てる。それにもしかしてキリアもミラージュマスター？
The divine dragon looked at me! Oh my gosh, Kiri is looking at me! Wait, don't tell me Kiri is a Mirage Master too!
どうしよう。なんだか頭がドキドキしてきたよ。
What do I do? Oh, I can feel my brain pounding.
いや、翼。普通頭はドキドキしないと思う。
Oh, Tsubasa, if it's your brain that's pounding, something might be wrong.
しまった。いつきくん、私色紙持ってない。これじゃサインしてもらえないよ。
Wait a minute. Oh no, Itsuki! I don't have anything for her to sign. How am I gonna get her autograph?
あの少年は。
Hmm.
キリアさん、行っちゃった。サイン欲しかったな。
Ah, she's gone. I thought I was gonna finally get her autograph.
サインから離れて、とにかく今はここを出た方がいいかな。
I think we have more important things to worry about. Come on, let's get out of here while we can. Yeah, greater than the divine dragon. Guess so.
やっと戻ってこれたな。
Do we have any guesses on her Mirage? Well, that one I spoiled on by Heroes. It's Tharja. We finally made it back.
とりあえず二人ともお疲れさん。
Yep, nicely done, you two.
なんかいろいろあったけど、ほんと戻ってこれてよかった。
I can't believe all that happened, but I'm just glad we all made it back safe.
まったくだよ。ああ、疲れた。
Could also take a very educated guess with the dress she donned. True. Subasa's hair kind of looks like my avatar's, considering the name. It's actually a little disorienting to you. That's funny. You can see that again. Man, I'm beat. I take it the operation was successful, Toma. Okay. Obligatory opening chest shot. Yeah, though, Kiria had to bail us out at the end there. And these two would be? Oh, they're my friends, Itsuki and Tsubasa. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Tsubasa Uribe. And I'm Itsuki Ali. JRPG camera angle, yeah, totally. You're looking respectfully. Right. We'll leave it at that. Ms. Maiko. Somewhere in the middle of all that mess, these two got the powers of Mirage Masters. Both Masters? Maybe this is fate then. Sorry, but you are... My name is Maiko Shimazaki. I direct others who investigate incidents like this one. I suppose you could call me their leader. Investigation? Yes, although Mirage-related incidents aren't often made public, they're more common than you know. The mass disappearance. I'm sure you're familiar with the name at least. That was the incident where a huge number of performers and audience members just vanished, right? Mirages were responsible for that phenomenon too. We still don't have all the information on what they truly are. But we've confirmed that they reside in areas known as idolospheres and cause harm to humans. Their existence lies beyond that of our physical realm, so conventional weaponry doesn't really faze them. The only thing that can stop a Mirage is the power of another Mirage. How convenient. Like how Crom and Sita helped us out earlier. You catch on quick! Certain Mirages can harmonize with talented humans and grant them their powers. Using these gifted powers to combat this threat to humanity, that is what it means to be a Mirage Master. Since we investigate cases involving Mirages, we need the help of Masters to do it. Unfortunately, those who have the natural ability for it are very rare.
翼？
私に協力させてください。
Please, I want to help you.
うまくできるかわからないですけど、もし私にその素質があるなら協力させてください。
I don't know if I'll be any good at it, but if I do have some rare ability, then I want to help out.
なるほどね。
I see.
あなた、織部彩葉の妹でしょ？
You're Ayaha Aribe's little sister, aren't you?
なん
Huh?
でそれを。
How do you know that?
私たちはあなたのことを5年前から知っている。
We've been keeping track of you since that night 5 years ago.
もっとも、こんな形で翼ちゃんに関わることになるとは思ってもみなかったけど、
Still, I never dreamed that you'd get yourself involved in all this.
5年前のこけら落とし消失事件で、織部彩葉は公演を見に来ていた翼ちゃんの目の前で消えてしまった。
During the incident 5 years ago, you were in the audience, and Ayaha Aribe disappeared before your eyes.
はい。
ミラージュマスターとして活動すれば手がかりがつかめるかもしれない。そう考えたわけね。
And you're thinking if you become a Mirage Master, you might find some clues about your sister, correct?
私ずっとお姉ちゃんのこと探してて、オーディションを受けたのも芸能界に入れば何かがわかるかもって思って。
I've been looking all this time. I only auditioned in the first place because I thought being in the industry would help.
もしお姉ちゃんの手がかりが見つけられるなら、私ミラージュマスターになります。なりたいです。
Yep, this is my first time. I mean, that's why it's a blind run. Yeah, the Switch version is more convenient. I don't know how it would work trying to stream a Wii U or the Wii U version. Especially since apparently a bunch of the stuff is linked to the gamepad. So I'm not sure how I'd show the gamepad if that were the case. Tsubasa already has a compelling motivation and room to grow. Why is she not the main character? It's a good question. She's definitely... It feels like she's got way more of everything than Itsuki in this. If becoming a Mirage Master will help me find her, then I'll do it. I want to become a master.
わかったわ。翼ちゃん、これからよろしくね。
Alright, Tsubasa. I'll be counting on your support from now on.
ありがとうございます。
It is, it uses the gamepad a lot on the Wii U. The Switch version also has better load times. I would hope the Switch version has better load times. I guess I know that sometimes ports or remasters end up being worse, but I would hope it would be a good one that doesn't run into that problem.
いつきくんはどうかしら？
What about you, Itsuki? Well, obviously we'll do it. We're the pro tag, right?
わかりました。俺にできることがあるなら協力します。
I'll do it. If there's any way I can help, just say the word.
いつきくん。
いつきならそう言うと思ってたぜ。
Knew we could count on you, man.
ありがとう、いつきくん。素直な子は好きよ。
Thank you, Itsuki. I just love kids who are always willing to help.
これからよろしくお願いします、島崎さん。
I'll do my best, Ms. Shimazaki.
なんマイコよ、いつきくん。私、名前で呼ばれる方がフレンドリーで好きなの。はい、もう一回。
Ms. Shimazaki, no, call me Maiko, please. We're on a first name basis around here. More casual. Try again.
はあ。 お願いします。マイコさん。
I'll do my best, Ms. Maiko.
いつきくん本当にいいの？
Itsuki, are you sure about this?
翼だけに危険なことをやらせるわけにはいかないからな。
I can't just let you do something dangerous like this on your own, Tsubasa.
ありがとう。いつきくんが一緒にいてくれるだけで私頑張れるよ。
Thanks. Just having you by my side makes me feel like I could do anything. Actually, you know what? You know why Tsubasa's not the designated main character, but is probably the true main character? Is because it's mirroring Marth and Sita, where Sita is just the actual true character, the true main character, and Marth is just a bland guy who's kind of there. Is anyone playing the last great RPG of 2025, Inazuma 11 Victory Road? I've never heard of that name. What is that even?
おい、俺もいるんですけど、もしかしてお邪魔だった？
Ouch, you guys, I'm standing right here. Don't tell me I'm just the third wheel here.
そんなことないよ。トーマくんも頼りにしてるよ。
No, I mean, I'll be counting on you too, Toma.
仲いいわね、あなたたち。
You three are pretty close, aren't ya?
マイコさんもあと10歳若ければ混ざれたんすけどね。
It's a shame you aren't about 10 years younger, Ms. Maiko, or you could have gotten in on this.
トーマくん、後でマイコさんとじっくりお話ししましょうか。あなたの未来について。
Oh, Toma, I think you and I need to sit down for a nice long chat about your future.
全力で遠慮します。
Sorry, my schedule's all full up.
さて、トーマくん、いつきくんと翼ちゃんを私たちのアジトに案内してあげて。
Well then, Toma, I'd like you to take Itsuki and Tsubasa to our hidden base.
アジト？そんなものがあるんですか？
You have a hidden base.
秘密組織にアジトはつきものでしょ？
It's only appropriate for a secret organization to have a secret headquarters, right?
いやいや、マイコさん、アジトってあれは。
Ms. Maiko, I think base might be stretching it a little.
それじゃあ私はちょっと寄っていくところがあるから、また後でね。
Well, I'm a very busy woman. I have some errands to take care of, so I'll see you later.
仕方ねえな。それじゃ案内するよ。アジトにな。
Toma's your favorite character in the game by a long shot, dude. Or he has very much bro tier. He's definitely the most colorful thus far. It's the 7th entry of the Soccer RPG series? Wait, Soccer RPG? Not sure I expected that combination. Guess I don't really have a choice. Come on, I guess we're going to the hidden base. That's a lot of bottles.
ここが俺たちのアジト。
Well, here we are. You know, he said secret base is stretching it. I mean, I guess it's kind of more like a bar and lounge than a secret base, but at the same time... when Toma was talking it down, it was like, oh, it's just gonna be like a broom closet, isn't it? You wouldn't be surprised if I don't know. Of the 6 series, or 6 entries, only the first one got a release in America. The 3DS port of the first game. I guess I just didn't really think that someone would mash soccer and RPG together.
アジトっていうか、何かの事務所みたいだけど。
Looks more like an office than some kind of secret base. I don't know, Itsuki. Doesn't seem like much of an office either.
みたいというか、そのものズバリ。
It isn't? What? Well, yeah, it is an office. I don't know if I've seen any offices that look like this. Victory Red has been in development for 10 years. It was a rocky development. Suffering from Duke Nukem Forever syndrome. No one will ever find us. Clearly. It's supposed to be an idle agency office? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ever heard of Fortuna Entertainment? Oh, I know, that's the production company that Kiria belongs to. Should have figured you know it, Tsubasa. But yeah, this is the Fortuna Entertainment office. What? Really? Why was I brought to a place like this? Just a regular production company on the surface, but secretly a team of Mirage specialists and investigators. That's Fortuna Entertainment. Oh, and I haven't told you guys yet, but this is the production company I've been working with. Why didn't you tell us about it? Yeah, you don't have to worry about telling us where you work. If I knew you were working at the same company as Kiria, I could have asked you to give me an autograph. I see Tsubasa has priorities. That's what you're angry about? Tsubasa, I kept my mouth shut because I knew this is how you had to react. Never mind all that, Toma. So, where's Kiria? Oh, she's not here. Why not? Jeez, Tsubasa, chill out. Kiria's pretty busy with work right now. Not only does she have a ton of work, she's gotta get ready for that live performance too. She's got her schedule worked out down to the minute. Even I haven't seen her in a while. Ah, so Kiria is the predecessor to Aishin Flash. Can't think of anything more important. Yeah, totally. Totally could be any other motivation she'd have tied to getting in Fortuna Entertainment's inner circle. Girl knows exactly what she wants and isn't afraid to share the fact. Yeah, evidently. Tsubasa? Yeah, okay. uh...
何してるんだ
What are you doing?
キリアがいた空気を吸い込んでますこれがキリアが吸った空気幸せ
Oh boy. I'm starting to think Tsubasa was maybe a little bit of the basis for Fram. Right now? Right now? I'm breathing air that Kiria was breathing. Oh, I can die happy. You posted a video of Inazuma 11 anime, so I know how much normal the Sakura is there. Oh! So it's an RPG based on an anime. Well, since it's a sports anime, I'm expecting like Shaolin Sakura level of shenanigans. It's a cross-media franchise, just like Level 5 likes it. I see.
そうだ2人に会ってほしい人がいる
Oh, right. There was someone I wanted you two to meet.
会ってほしい人
Who's that?
あのドアの向こうにな
Eh, you'll see. They're waiting for you, just past that door.
ほら翼ちゃんもいつまでもトリップしてねえよ
Come on, Tsubasa. Back to reality.
もう少しこの空気を
Wait, I'm not done enjoying the atmosphere yet. I haven't met the person Toma told me to see. They're behind that blue door. Well, I didn't expect that. I wanted to examine the TV. A commercial for the live-action show Masquerader Raga that airs at 8 o'clock on Sunday mornings. Eateries and vending machines. Food and drinks from shops and vending machines will fully restore all HP and EP and cure all status ailments, including unconscious. Dude, I want whatever food these vending machines are selling. How do I view in-game text messages? I press plus. Give me a second to finish reading this and I can show you. In addition, when cast members consume a food or drink item that they enjoy, temporarily raises their luck stat. Cast member cannot have multiple luck boosts from food or drink active at the same time. Okay, so they're also kind of like tonics, too. Few drinks to choose from. They each cost 160 yen. Which drink should I get? Citricana juice, veggie juice EX, macho mocha. They don't actually tell me what it does though. We'll leave it for now, I guess. It's like, are we actually injured at all? Wait, why is Micah here? Is she actually a fighter? No, she's just lying on the ground with us. Okay. But yeah, if I press plus, it pulls this up. And then I use the right stick to scroll up and down. Okay, cool it on the information. You see, so that's how they integrated that function on the Switch version. Yeah. It seems smooth enough, because, like, I didn't even think that there was any kind of dissonance compared to if I had a different peripheral. Commercial for the Udaloid Tiki Beastie game? Song made using the Tiki program is now on sale. VC game, huh? Documents are randomly scattered about, making it difficult for someone to find the materials they're looking for. Ah, yes, like a typical office. Shelves span this wall. It seems like a logical place to display trophies. Play records are logs of the things you have accomplished while playing. The awards are given based on completing certain combinations of play records. When you earn an award, its trophy will be added to the shelves for all to see. None of these affect the story. They exist merely to track your efforts and look back on fondly as your career blossoms. So, like, I don't know if we got it. Yeah, we got this. Empire trophies. Oh, it looks like they might autofill, because it's all these spots have a specific thing. For a place with a big idol like Kyria, they sure are lacking in trophies. I mean, I'm sure Kyria's room looks pretty cool with all the trophies she has. We're just stuck in, I don't know. We're stuck in the smaller office. Because we're not as cool as Kyria. Oracle reads, what is the secret behind Yashiro Tsurugi, the cool actor? For 5 years, his father has been missing. Ah, that sounds like maybe another party member will eventually get. You've completed the game multiple times and have not completed the trophies. I mean, that kind of seems par for the course, right? If they're similar in implementation to achievements, I can't think of many games where even after multiple playthroughs I've completed the achievement list. Mine, part of it is I just don't really care and ignore the achievement list, but still. Wait a second. This looks a lot less office-y. Ignoring achievements is a very healthy way to see this trophy thing in this game. Yeah, I just don't really feel too compelled to grind lists for the most part. Sometimes I'll cherry pick the ones that are like highest difficulty stuff or whatever, but I'm not too keen on chasing checklist type stuff. What is this place?
ビルの中にこんな場所が。
How is a place like this in an office building?
驚いたろ。ここは俺たちミラージュマスターや高いパフォーマーを持つ
Mind blown, right?
だけが入れる特別な場所なんだぜ。
This place is for Mirage Masters and those who, with strong performa, those chosen by fate.
この空間、何か懐かしい感じがするな。
This place, there's something about it that feels oddly nostalgic.
ええ、私もよ。なぜかしらね。
Yes, for me as well. I wonder why that is.
シーダ、今までどこにいたの？
Where have you been all this time?
どこって翼ちゃんと一緒にいたぜ。ただ見えなかっただけだ。
She's been with you since we left the idolosphere. You just couldn't see her, that's all.
このブルームパレスでなら実体化できるんだよ。
Long as they're in the Bloom Palace, though, they can go back to these physical forms.
おい、シキ。
Hey, Tiki!
トーマお兄ちゃん。
Big brother. Oh, big brother! How dirty is this office if they need this big of a utility closet?
どこかだ。
I mean, seems like the utility office has or a closet has an awful lot of dirt in it too. You like fun challenges but kill X amount of things and play for Y amount of time and the like, you generally ignore those. Yeah, those ones especially I don't like. And yeah, there's a lot of games that are just like grindy lists like that. Which is why I've never really wanted to seriously invest in them for the most part. Tatsune Miku is real! Yeah, apparently. Fun fact, this is the game where young Tiki got her current Japanese voice actress. Okay. Remove this dumb Wally dragon, we want adult Tiki back. Yeah, I do prefer adult Tiki, but... I mean, it's very obvious that young Tiki is more popular. Huh? Why do I feel as though I've met her before?
確かに驚いたよ。
I can't believe it!
まさかトーマくんが年下の女の子にお兄ちゃんって呼ばせて。
I can't believe you're making this little girl call you Big Bro... Wait a minute. I think I've seen her somewhere before.
あ、そうだ。チキだよ。ウタロイドのチキ。
Oh my gosh, it's Tiki, the Udaloid! The virtual singer, Tiki!
ウタロが実在してる？
Real life Udaloid?
ナイスなリアクションあんがとさん。というか変な容疑をかけないで最初からそっちに反応してくれ。
There's a reaction I was waiting for. And don't accuse me of that creepy stuff. You noticed that first?
紹介するぜ。二人も知ってるウタロってのは仮の姿。式の正体はミラージュだ。
Look, let me introduce you. The Udaloid you two know is a cover. Tiki's true identity is a Mirage.
ブルームパレスにようこそ。待ってたよ、お兄ちゃん。
Welcome to Bloom Palace. I was waiting for you, big brother.
俺もお兄ちゃん。
Big brother? Wait, me too?
お兄ちゃんって呼んじゃダメ？
If I'm not supposed to call Toma that, can you be my big brother instead? I don't mind. Well, Aoi Yuki is Eevee and Lysithea. Now someone needs to draw a hybrid of Lysithea and Eevee. Toma knows Tsubasa is the ditzy klutz. He is waiting patiently for the silly stuff to happen. True man of culture. I mean, at least Tsubasa has a reaction. It seems like Itsuki is just like, yeah, what? Okay, guys. And Toma just ignores trying to get a reaction out of Itsuki. Lysithion, yes. I guess that would be what, Lysithea the Umbreon? Since she's the dark magic user.
ダメなの？
I can't?
いや、別に構わないけど。
Oh, I guess I don't mind if that's what you want to call me.
やった！ありがとうお兄ちゃん。
Yay! Thank you, big brother!
お礼を言われることじゃないって。それより、翼の危険を教えてくれてありがとう。
You might be overdoing it a little. Oh, thanks for telling me that Tsubasa was in danger back there.
私はそれくらいしかできないから。
Guilt tripped into being big bro. This dragon is not to be underestimated. I mean, nothing can beat the baby doll eyes, right? Itsuki's VA got an actual FE role as Alfred? Oh, okay. I never would have guessed. Alfred is so much more expressive. The folding immediately, not a good sign, Itsuki. True. I didn't do anything worth thanks. That's all I could really do.
本当は私自身が助けに行ければいいんだけど、私はここでみんなの無事を祈ることしかできないから。
I wish I could have gone to help, but all I can do is stay here and pray that everyone comes back safely.
それってどういう意味？
What do you mean by that?
私は他のみんなとちょっと違ってブルームパレスに縛られてるんだ。
I'm a little different from the others. I'm bound to this place.
そんなことよりお兄ちゃん、クロムとシーダの記憶は？二人は記憶ある？
Wait, big brother, do Crom and Sita still have their memories?
クロムもシーダも自分がなぜここにいるのかわからないって記憶を失ってるみたいだったけど。
They both said they have no idea why they're here. It sounded like they couldn't remember much.
やっぱり。
I knew it.
もしかしてチキも記憶が。
Wait a minute. Tiki, are you missing your memories too?
理由はわからないけど、ミラージュはみんな記憶が曖昧になっちゃってるみたいなの。
I don't know why, but all Mirages have lost their memories of the past.
それはきっと不安だよね。
That must be scary for you. Yeah.
心配してくれてありがとうお兄ちゃん。でも
Thank-
ね、大丈夫。
Thanks for worrying about me, big brother, but I'm okay.
クロムとシーダが見つかって、
We found Crom and Sita.
お兄ちゃんと翼お姉ちゃんはいい人そうで、今はとっても嬉しいよ。
And you and Tsubasa seem like nice people, so I'm really happy. Do you want one of these Mirages to say, no, I got my memories, I'm just dumb? That might be a little mean. The Tiki, Crom, and Sita are here, just ask them. True. She could be more direct. Ah, Tiki, you're such a sweet girl.
私毎日遊びに来るからね。
I'll be sure to come visit you every day.
ありがとう翼お姉ちゃん。
自己紹介も済んだことだし、チキ、そろそろユニティの説明頼む。
Well, I think that about does it for introductions. Tiki, you want to give them an explanation on Unity? Not to be confused with the Unity Cup.
ユニティ
With one of the later Mirages does not mean it would fit the person perfectly. Uh-oh.
お兄ちゃんパフォーマーを持ってるよね。あのね、パフォーマーっていうのは人の心に宿る表現力の結晶なの。
You know you have Performa, right? Well, Performa is like the power of the human soul to express itself.
そんなパフォーマーを人間やミラージュに合体させて新しい才能を開かせてあげる儀式。それがユニティだよ。
We fuse Performa with people and Mirages to awaken new power within them. That ritual is called Unity. Ah, so this is like the Persona melding stuff or whatever from those games. You forgot how catchy some of the instrumental versions of this game's songs were. I would definitely hope that the game that wants to center around idols and music would do strongly in that category. Yes, I definitely dig most of the music so far.
新しい才能
Awaken, new power.
簡単に言えば強くなるってことだね。
Well, I guess you could just say it makes you stronger.
私は他のミラージュみたいに戦うことはできないけど、ここでユニティの儀式ができるんだ。
I can't really fight like the other Mirages can, but I can perform Unity rituals for you here.
ねえねえお兄ちゃん、早速私と一緒にユニティしよう。
So let's perform Unity right now, okay?
パフォーマが集まるミラクルステージ、ブルームパレスへようこそ。
Welcome to the Bloom Palace, the miraculous stage where Performa blossoms.
聞いてお兄ちゃん、新しいユニティができるようになったよ。
Guess what, big brother? You can perform a new Unity.
カルネージ、ユニティって言うんだよ。
When will Tsubasa perform Pt1 Densetsu? Well, she has to win the race first. That's called Carnage Unity! Why does that sound so ominous? Carnage Unity is a ritual of fusing mirages with Performa obtained from enemies to change them into new Carnage. They really, really love this Carnage term, don't they? Someone was a big Spider-Man fan. Perhaps. Her Japanese BA worked with Psy Games a lot over the years. You wouldn't be surprised if she's voiced one of the Umas. Someone needs to find out. Oh, you've checked and she's not an Uma? Gasp. Perhaps she might be one of the human characters then? Because there are a number of human characters in Uma as well. They take the theme of idols and just went ham with it, and you wouldn't have it any other way. But how does Carnage... What does Carnage have to do with idols? By performing Carnage Unity, more powerful Carnage can be acquired and new skills can be learned from them. This is an element that is a must to complete the game, so it's best that you make good use of it.
新しいユニティ忘れずにチェックしてね。
Don't forget to check the new Unity you can perform. Alright, well, let's see. What are we being offered? Details of Carnage. Move the cursor onto the Carnage you want to learn more about and press Y to see the skills that can be learned from that Carnage. Press X to check the details of the performer needed for it. I like how we go from Falchion to Iron Sword. It's like, ah, yes. Falchion, legendary sword. Iron sword. 10 more attack. Seems totally logical. Yeah, let's see. We press Y. So it also learns Zeo and Dia. Wind Thunder. And then Surefire. Okay, so, Iron Sword. Is this right? Yes. Okay, let's perform the Unity. We have acquired Yarn Ball. New Carnage Iron Sword has been made. Even if you continue using a Carnage you've inherited all skills from, you'll gain no new skills from it. If you have a different Carnage whose inheritance is yet to be completed, try using that one instead. Do you want to equip the Iron Sword we just made? Indeed. Through the effects of Carnage Unity, the Mirage awakens to a new skill. Chrom can now use the special performance Empty Wave. I see. So I guess it doesn't reveal it to us unless we have all the components, probably. Although it does at least tell us what is available, so like, we can see the skills we might want. A Horse Slayer. Seems appropriate to Kane. I guess Chrom has 2 question mark ones, so the Iron Sword is like explicitly a tutorial one. Because Chrom gets 4 options, and the others only get 3. At least it seems like... Oh no, wait, never mind. There are 4 options. It's just Chrom gets the privilege of being the first one. Okay, no, Kane has 3 and then Sita has 4. So I guess it varies just for reasons. Am I playing Persona or am I playing Fire Emblem? Yeah, the answer is yes. Okay. I basically snooze things as much as I can here. And we do have ads coming out, so I'm gonna let those run, go refill my water. I assume we're gonna get more story stuff right after this, so it would be kind of silly to exit the screen right now, so I'll let those go, and then we can see what else Tiki and the others have to say. So, I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Is this game an RPG? Just got here. Yeah, it seems to be Persona with a Fire Emblem coat of paint.
次はどうしよっか。
What should we do next? Let's just back out.
心が集まったら
Come back when you find more performa. Gotta farm those materials.
ことはこれくらいだけど、少しでもお兄ちゃんたちの力になれたら嬉しいな。
This is all I can really do, but I'm happy as long as I can help you all. Even if it's just a little bit.
頼りにしてるよ、チキ。
We're more than grateful for the help, Tiki.
よかった。
Great!
私、いっぱい頑張るね。
I'll make sure to do my best. Suitsuki, Toma seems pleased indeed at the prospect of fighting as your comrade in arms. I'll be counting on you to help Toma. He can be a bit senseless at times, but he has a good heart.
ところで、
By the way, Kane, are your memories gone as well? Yes, I've lost all my memories of my time before meeting Toma. And as of now, their return seems unlikely. I see. But I confess, I've gotten quite used to my life alongside Toma and the others. However, that doesn't mean that I have lost my desire to find out who I really am. Kane, if you need anything, I'll always be happy to help.
ありがと
Thank you, Suritsuki. A strange place indeed. If we can manifest here, the sanctuary must function similarly to the Odolosphere. Yeah. Taking form in your world consumes quite a bit of energy. We'll stay here in the meantime, barring emergencies.
う。話は変わるが。
By the way, Itsuki, you'll be fighting alongside Toma from now on, right?
あ、
To be honest, though, I have almost no idea what I should be doing. In truth, I could say the same. My memories are still all a haze. I know I'm a Mirage, but I can't even say for sure what a Mirage is, let alone who I am. Or what I'm supposed to do now.
クロム。
But if I stand by you, something tells me I'll find the answer. So, I hope you can put up with me remaining at your side for just a bit longer.
あ、
Of course it's alright. Besides, I wouldn't have a chance against the Mirages without you. Here's to a long and prosperous relationship, Crom.
ありがと
It'll be a privilege to fight at your side.
う。いつき。
You can usually find us here when things are quiet, but if you ever need us, we'll appear to help you.
こんにちは。
Oh, Itsuki. Hello.
や、
Hello. So you can materialize when you're in this room as well then, huh?
え、
It would seem that way.
いいかしら。
Itsuki, I would appreciate it if you would look after Tsubasa. Sometimes I believe she can be a bit, you know, oblivious perhaps. Well, you're not wrong. Oh no. Itsuki is oblivious. Tsubasa is oblivious. This team is doomed. And besides, it looked as though Tsubasa trusts you quite a lot. I'm sure she will need your support. Well, she's been my friend since we were kids. I'll do what I can.
ありがとう。
It's the shipper giggle. First the Fortuna office, and now this big open space inside. My heart's pounding from all these surprises. The Bloom Palace is a special kind of place, so in here the Mirages can show their actual forms. Surprise? Alright, well, I guess we talked to everyone. So... Cutscene trigger? Cutscene trigger. Hmm?
マイコさん帰ってきたみたいだな。
Looks like Ms. Maiko's back.
話があるから事務所に戻ってこいってさ。
She said there's something she wants to talk to us about, so we'd better head back to the office.
もう帰っちゃう。
Please hold your applause till the end.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Nice 60 streak, Kirby. Also, sneak to you too. You're going already?
ごめん。でも必ずまた来るから。
Sorry, I promise I'll come visit again.
私もまた絶対に来るからね。
Me too. It'll definitely be soon, or I'll definitely be back soon.
楽しみにしてる。
Okay, I'll be waiting. Bye bye. Oh, we have to actually click to activate it. Right, because it's a teleport pad.
やっほ
Hey there!
マイコさん、人が悪いです。なんで芸能事務所のことを教えてくれなかったんですか？
Miss Maiko, you're so mean! Why didn't you tell me about the production company before?
ー。まあまあ、いろんなこといっぺんに伝えて混乱させるのも悪いかなって思って。
Oh, relax. I didn't want to overload you guys. Too much information at once can be a bad thing.
それより、翼ちゃんのレッスン、予約入れてきたわよ。
Anyway, I just booked a lesson for you, Tsubasa.
レッスン？
うん、ダンスと歌をね。翼ちゃんはアイドルとしてデビューさせることに決めちゃったから。
Ah, there we go. There's the idling. That's right. Dancing and voice training. I've decided we're going to debut you as an idol.
正統派の清純派アイドルね。
I think we're gonna go with the pure and innocent image for you.
でもそんな急に？
What? But, this is all so sudden. I
慣れろ、翼ちゃん。マイコさんのプロデュースの仕方はいつもこんな感じだぜ。
Better get used to it, Tsubasa. This is exactly how Ms. Maiko likes to run this place.
事件のことは
What about the Mirage attacks?
残念ながら事件はいつ起こるかわからないのよね。だからとりあえずレッスンしましょう。
Unfortunately, we have no idea when the next attack might be, so in the meantime, let's start your training.
翼ちゃんはアイドルいけると思うのよね。なんたってマイコさんがビビビってきちゃったんだから。
Trust me, you'll make a great idol, Tsubasa. My radar is never wrong about someone's star potential.
うちの事務所でアイドルとして活動してたら、キリアに会える機会だって増えるわよ。
You know, if you work as an idol for Fortuna, it'll probably make it a lot easier for you to meet with Kyria.
やります。
Where do I sign? Girl has her priorities.
即答か。
That was quick.
即答だ。
Sure was.
ちなみに歌とダンスのレッスン、いつきくんも一緒に受けてくるのよ。
By the way, you'll be going through singing and dancing training too, Itsuki.
俺もですか？
Huh? Me?
うん。芸能の能力を高めることは、ミラージュマスターの能力を高めることにもつながるから。いつきくんにも意味があるのよ。
Yes, you. Training as a performer will improve your abilities as a Mirage Master as well, so it's worth your time.
それはどういうことですか？
Looks like Itsuki gets to be more than the water boy. What exactly does that mean?
ミラージュマスターとしての強さは、エンターテイナーとしての力に依存するのよ。
Your power as a Mirage Master is dependent on your abilities as a performer.
エンターテイナーとしての力に。
What do you mean as a performer?
そもそも芸能はね、神事のための舞を源としているの。
Some of the earliest records of the performing arts come from dance as a part of religious rituals.
演者の身に神の力を下ろす、いわゆる神下ろしを目的としていたから。
The idea was to call the power of the gods into the performer. An invocation of spirits, if you like.
神の力を身に下ろす。 ひょっとしてミラージュマスター
Call upon the power of spirits. Kind of like a Mirage Master's power.
ええ。マスターがミラージュの力を使う原理は能の神下ろしに通じるものがあるの。
There's a dance in no theater called Kamio Roshi, where the performer calls upon a god. It's a little like that.
だから歌、演技、楽器演奏、芸術、芸能に関わる技術を磨けば神下ろし、ミラージュの力を使う技術が高まるってわけ。
Musical ability, acting, artistry. Honing these skills also increases your power of spiritual invocation.
簡単に言っちまえばエンターテイナーとしてすごいやつはマスターとしても強いってことだ。
Basically, if you're good performers, you'll be strong masters.
私たちが表向き芸能事務所をやってるのも伊達や水郷じゃないのよ。
I'm not running this agency as just an empty front, you know.
ま、とにかくもうレッスンの予約2人分入れちゃったし、人生何事もチャレンジよ。
In any case, I've already booked you two for training. Life is about overcoming challenges, you know.
初レッスン頑張ってきてね。
Good luck on your first lesson.
いつき、翼ちゃん、骨は拾ってやるぞ。
Itsuki, Tsubasa, it's been nice knowing you. I'll make sure to say something real nice at your funerals.
なんで七に赴く兵士を見送るような言い方
Oof, why exactly are you talking like you're sending us to our deaths?
それは明日渋谷のレッスン場に行ってからのお楽しみ。フルコース頼んであるから期待してなさい。
You'll see when you get to the studio in Shibuya tomorrow. I've ordered the full course, so have fun!
それじゃ今日は解散。
That'll be all for today. Dismissed. So he became Sakura Wars? I guess so.
緊張する。
I'm so nervous. How am I supposed to train?
初レッスン頑張ってきてね。
Good luck with your first lesson. The studio's in Shibuya, so I'll send you the details on topic. Okay, I guess apparently not yet though. It's your first step in the industry. Lessons are the basis of everything, so pay good attention and learn what you can, okay? Yeah, I guess we should also save. We've gone through like an hour worth of cutscenes and stuff. Oh, and Tiki's here too. So this screen isn't just party members, we're getting all of our supporting cast too just showing up. Okay. Selecting a location on the Tokyo Access map will enable you to travel to that location. In addition to pressing A at specific areas on the edges of the field, you can press X to open the Tokyo Access map. As long as you are outdoors in a city like Shibuya. For some reason we can go to the observatory. Well, what if we wandered off? Should I go to Taitoma Observatory? Oh, there we go. So standing, like, to the right cause it to target the vending machines. I'm Brush Buddy, and I love sweets. Good for you. Yeah, have we met, kid? You look familiar, but for some reason my memory is kinda fuzzy. Been working too hard. Let's be friends, Chomp. I'm Mrs. Dugan. Nip nip. Oh, I guess this might be a grinding area. Because there's a portal there. It's a commercial for the Udawide Tiki. New songs made with Tiki are uploaded online almost every day. He guessed someone got better. At least for now. See if he comes back as a enemy again. I hear there's gonna be a collaboration between top artists in Shibuya soon. Korea and Yashiro Tsurugi. It'll be amazing. They're making a special stage in front of Shibuya 106 and turning Shibuya itself into a huge concert hall. That's SIV Live. How'd the audition go? My friend's not telling me anything either. Did she not make it? While you're in the city or investigating a dungeon, you may discover characters with a yellow request icon above their head. You can take on requests by speaking with them. You'll be rewarded for completing requests with these characters. There are no deadlines for requests, and they can be accepted or started at any time. So be sure to accept them when you have time between investigations. It's Kane Urabe from school. Oh, Itsuki, what brings you here? You always leave right when school's over. Are you busy with work? Hey, are you interested in fortune telling? I got something you can help me with. Is that alright? Lucky spot 1? See, I'm the president of the fortune telling club, and I want to practice my gift, if you know what I mean. And that's where you can help out. All you gotta do is let me look into your future, and then report back after. Thanks for feeding the gremlin. Alright then, I'll tell you your fortune, but take a step back, it's dangerous. Wait, what? Eureka! Approach with modesty, and outcomes shall be favorable. Approach with haste, and nothing shall go as planned. Or, I guess if you want the quick fix, as it were, then you should go forth. Onward to Daitama's round elevator. And, that's all there is to it. See? Great. I look forward to your full report. Requests that have been accepted and are currently underway will be displayed as green icons. When the conditions of the request have been fulfilled, the icon will turn purple. Speaking to the character with this condition will complete the request. The current state of requests can be checked from the map as well. Okay. Cheap, cheap, I'm cheapy, everyone loves me. But do they really? Poster for Curious song Reincarnation. Seems like everyone's a fan of it. I thought this capsule machine was for toys, but it's actually candy? I guess the kid can't read the candy wagon text on there. Alright, well that was a fun little detour. Let's see what this training is all about. The day of the lesson. It's a interesting choice for the crowd to just be solid color silhouettes. Especially when there end up being a ton of them walking down the street. Ends up looking a little odd. The power of budget, apparently. Stars Born. Ah! We should reply back with B, 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 B. The power of budget is not with this game. True. What's wrong? What's wrong? Our first lesson is about to start! I see Subasa's nice and nervous. The studio I'm having you two visit today is called the Uzume Lesson Studio. It should be right across the street from the train station. It has a really flashy sign, you can't miss it. Looks like you still have some time. Why don't you check out Shibuya while looking for the studio? Tsubasa, this is going to be your first step into the entertainment world. There will be good times, and there will be bad times, but just remember, it's all to help you become a star. See ya! Various facilities are located in Shibuya. Numerous items can be purchased at the convenience store Hiho Mart. That's certainly a name. Accessories that act as armor for Itsuki's allies can be bought at Jewelry Karabia. Other elements can be found here as well, so be sure to fully explore Shibuya. Okay. Oh, Pikmin, yep. It is, in fact, TMS. So, let's see. Yeah. Alright. So this, no, that's to the map. Oh, I guess all these are to the map. No. I guess I have to go around this. So I assumed that these might lead to shops, but yeah, that's the map. So I guess we gotta go further in. You love this game, it's so stupid. It is pretty unapologetic about what it's doing. Its plaque appears to detail Shibuya's history and topography. SMTXFE crossover. Looks inside. Idol Persona. Yerp. Wait. Okay, it told us we received a topic, but there's nothing... Oh, contacts? Let's see, read new topic. Itsuki, are you nervous about your first lesson? Itsuki, are you nervous about your first lesson? Remember, experience is the key to success. Good luck. It's... Nice sticker. Oh, these are... okay. These are old texts, I guess. Itsuke! How is studying going? You ready for the next test? Yeah, it's going okay. How about you, Tsubasa? We only have tests in 2 subjects tomorrow, so I'm just finishing reviewing. Now I'm going to sleep early. There's 3 subjects tomorrow. English, literature, and math. And, Tsubasa? I forgot math! Actually, I probably blocked it out of my mind because I didn't want to think about it. Good luck. Ugh! What's up? What are you acting all calm for? You know we have a test tomorrow. Holy crap, I'm not sleeping tonight. Why don't you study then? What, you feel like you're ready for it? Yeah, so I'd say. Wow, this crap again? Yeah, I can tell you've been studying your ass off. No, seriously, I haven't really had a lot of time for that. There's no time to waste. Gotta use these final moments to cram as much as I can. Hurrah! Best of luck to you. The stone cold good luck, yes. You're amazed they put it into the Switch. Yeah, I was kinda shocked that they did a remaster. Uzume is a reference to Ame no Uzume, a character from Shinto religion and also a regular demon in the Alice games. I see. Oops. What's Tiki have to say? Hi, did I surprise you? Toma gave me your contact info. I'll use Topic to help you all out in a lot of ways. Good luck, everyone! And a Tiki sticker from Tiki, of course. Yeah, I've been informed that the context menu was on the Wii U pad. So I'm impressed that they integrated it in a way that I didn't really think twice about it with the Switch. Hi, Eliane. Yeah. It's her! Welcome! What should I get? Drink is 400 yen. You know what's funny too, is this price is probably like half of what it costs to get any of this kind of stuff in modern day now. Food menu. 500 yen. Horseberry jam, which... Huh. Okay. I think we're okay for now. $4 for a nice coffee, it's a steal, it's true. What's up here? I think? Yes? Oh, there we go. Have to walk a bit further past the icon. There's a thickness in the air. Looks like each ramen is 700 yen. Imagine food actually being this cheap to eat for eating out. Alright, this is probably... The thirsty! Ah, yes, of course. They couldn't resist, could they? I was about to say this is probably a standard from the other vending machines we've been to, but they appear to be different. The 2015 was a cheaper time, it's true. It's funny too, because I actually remember a time when you used to be able to get like coffee like that and whatever for like $2 or $2.50. So the inflation over the last few decades is just being like really wild. You were just thinking about this game today and it's like a decade old. Yeah. Because Awakening was even before that, too. It's like, man, feels old, man. Back in my day! It only get worse when the AI economy crashes, yeah. Famous Sanzen in pharmacy. It's full of supplements and medical goods. Drugs! As we know from Three Houses, always do drugs. Oh hey, that's an SMT Jack Frost, right? A Hee-Ho Mart sign. You were in high school when Awakening first came out. I was... Let's see. I would have been in... Actually, it was either late university or post-university, like just out. No, it was definitely post-university. I'm old and decrepit. Jack Frost, the mascot of Atlas, so he's up until Teddy and Morgana showed up. Yes. So, I guess we can't actually buy any of these yet. But how are we supposed to do drugs to boost our stats then? This is fraudulent. Oh, there we go. We need to make sure that we feed Itsuki all the stat boosters, the strength and speed stat boosters. Rice ball series made with the selected ingredients. These feature domestic rice and seaweed. Noodle dishes line the shelves, including Hee-Ho Mart's salt-flavored defroster and soy sauce-flavored Hell Sender. Oh. Welcome to Hee-Ho Mart. With its instantly recognizable mascot, Hee-Ho Mart, or Hee-Ho Mart is a convenience store that sells everyday consumable goods. The store also has a unique service where it will buy back goods from its customers. You should make use of the store to prepare before going exploring as well as getting rid of unwanted items. She's also doing the chin touch. Energy drink. Fully restores HP. Ice pack. Cleansing oolong. Fresh spicy curry. Yeah. Just in case. Thank you for buying so much from us. Here's a token of our appreciation. Obtain key item Melmark? When you make purchases at stores such as Hiho Mart and Karabia, you can earn stickers called Melmarks. You can spend your Melmarks to participate in lotteries at places like Hiho Mart. Oh.
他に用はあるかしら。
We can't escape the gacha. Look, this is a real Fire Emblem game. Anna's here. Yay!
いかがかしら。
One try per Malmark. Try as often as you like. Strength and... Ooh, we can get stat boosts. I assume it's temporary stat boosters, but... Or no, wait, it's special prize, so it's probably actual stat boosters in that case. Well,
いかがかしら。
let's draw one lot, why not? Ooh, we got fresh spicy curry!
どうするの。他に用はあるか。またのご来店。
Whoa, calm down there, Reen. Please be respectful to other chatters. Do you want some curry? Well, you can't have Yutsuki's. It's, You worked hard to luck into that. Oh, that's the studio. Alright. We'll go there when we want to progress. I want to see what else is on the block here. Alright, Karabia. Hard work being a consumer, yes. Exactly. At Jewelry, Karabia, you can purchase accessories for Itsuki and the cast. Accessories can be equipped with pieces of armor. Check the shop inside because they're invaluable inside a dungeon. Or check the shop often. I don't know why I said inside.
今日は何をお求めかしら。
So what would you like today? Anna, what are you selling me? Mage ring. Power bangle. Actually, I don't even know what.
他に何。いつもありがとう。
Hmm. So it's the game said that we can use the lottery vouchers at Karabia too, but apparently not. Maybe we just don't have enough. But like, alright, what do these even do? Favorite watch. It's not doing a very good job of telling me what it does. Oh, there we go. No added effect. We had to actually go in. So I guess this thing is just here to be an empty placeholder? don't think anyone's being particularly immature here. So again, I ask that you keep it cool.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh wait, okay, so it's not empty, it's 10... It's flat 10 defense. So... These are, like, way better, but also they cost all of our money. So I think we will, we'll come back later. Wait, hold on. Where was the... I want to go back to the pharmacy thing real quick. I guess we gotta go the other way. Jewelry truly is for the rich. Indeed. The rich get richer. Luckily, we can crash the economy by creating hundreds of thousands of yen from nothing. Look, we need to... We still need to earn it by pummeling things, right? That's not quite nothing. Crystallizing performer into yen. Yeah, see? So we have to actually, like, beat the crap out of stuff. Cheerful voice of the staff members can be heard from inside. And there's the He-Home right. So then... Number of free magazines. So, okay, I guess this is just for flavor. I can't actually do anything with it. Various magazines line the racks. Alright. I think we've hit every place in here now. But is pummeling the enemies really providing that? I mean, considering these mirages are going around making people disappear, I think we're doing a service. We're helping the community out by, you know, not having people go missing / die. Heavyset man.
あの、あなたがレッスンの先生ですか？
Oh, you are a training instructor?
まだ決めポーズの途中で。
I'm still doing my signature pose.
決め？
Signature pose?
いきますよ。
Here it comes.
バットのスイングもグッドにチューニー。バリーグッドマン参上です。
In a world of terrible singing, only one man can make it sound good again. Very Goodman has arrived.
あ、オリベ翼です。よろしくお願いします。
I'm Tsubasa Uribe, sir. It'll be a pleasure to work with you.
オーケー翼。
Okay, Tsubasa.
バリーと呼んでください。
Got it. You can call me Barry.
はい、バリーさん。バリーグッドマン。
Okay, wait, Barry Goodman?
知ってる人？
Someone you know?
うん。
Maybe.
前にキリアさんのライブにギタリストとして出てたから。
I remember Barry Goodman, remember Barry Goodman that was one of the guitarists at Kiria's live concerts a few years back.
いろいろな伝説が残ってるんだよ。アメリカの超有名バンドの元ギタリストで、ソロアルバムミリオンとか。
Apparently he was the guitarist for a famous American rock band, and his solo album sold millions. Barry Goodman is like being named Max Power. I mean, sure, why not? This game doesn't shy away from ham. In that aspect, no, it's actively crashing the Japanese economy if some kids can manifest infinite money. But is it infinite? They still need to actually, you know, go out and work fighting the things. It's not exactly infinite if you have to put the effort into combat. The TMS takes its ham and wraps it with cheese. You love it. Indeed. Apparently, he was a guitarist for a famous American rock band, and his solo album sold millions.
でも、その人、もっと痩せてたような。本人なわけないよね。
But that Barry Goodman was a lot more athletic looking than him, so it's probably a different person.
それは私で。
Afraid not, Tsubasa. You're looking at him.
何キロ太ったんですか？
Oh, what? How much weight exactly did you put on?
翼。
Oh, I'm so sorry.
気にしないでください。私がファットマンになったのは事実です。
Don't worry about it. The little lady's got a point. Barry Goodman's just a merry fat man now. Yeah. It's all in the past now.
それでは次、そっちのボーイ。
Alright, kid.
Please.
You're up next. Name, please.
青井いつきです。よろしくお願いします。
I'm Itsuki Aoi. Nice to meet you.
マイクはルーキーにレッスンつけていました。ここに来た子、Everybody rookies!
Maiko told me to give some lessons to some rookies, and anyone who enters this studio starts out as a rookie.
頑張ります。
I'll try my best.
いい返事ですね。
Good answer.
今日の
I'm pretty in the zone today. Alright, we'll train 3 times as faster and tougher than normal. Oh no.
通常の3倍？別に3倍じゃなくても。
3 times normal? Do we really have to?
知ってましたか？今日は秋葉で人気アニメ
ディア魔女イロハのフィギュアが発売される日です。
What? You don't know? Today's the release date for a figure for the best anime ever, Dia Witch Aroha.
特典付きの限定版は少しだけ出遅れるわけにはいきません。
And they've only got a couple limited editions that come with a special bonus. Good. I gotta get there on time. Okay.
オタクの何が悪い。
What? You got something to say? I'm not allowed to be a fanboy, huh?
何も言ってないよ俺。
I didn't say anything.
限定版買えなかったら大絶望。さっさとレッスンを終わらせたいので協力してください。
If I can't buy the limited edition, my life is over. So, I need you guys to cooperate and finish this quick.
間に合わなかったらいつきにも行列に並んでもらいますよ。
If we don't make it out in time, Itsuki, I'll just make you get in line with me.
わかりました。3倍でいいです。
I got it. Triple speed's fine by me.
マイコからはスパルタコースでって頼まれましたから、本当は3倍でも足りないくらいで。
Maiko asked me to give you the full boot camp experience. Honestly, though, I'd say triple speed still isn't enough.
ビシビシ行き
All
ます
right.
よ。
You better prepare yourselves, rookies. Though he voiced Curtin Valkyria 3. That's pretty funny. Barry's lesson begins. This music is fantastic. Itsuki dies, apparently.
何度言えばわかるのです。
No, how many times do I gotta tell you?
翼の歌にはスズメの涙ほども魂がこもっていません。そんな歌はクソくらい。
I can't feel an ounce of your soul in your singing. If you're gonna howl and wail, get in the alley with the dogs.
いいですか、翼。そつなく歌うだけならレッスン次第でできます。バツその歌に
Listen, Tsubasa.
感動がありますか。
My training can help your voice, but you think you're gonna move anyone singing like that?
ないです。
今の翼の歌がそうです。それじゃステージに上がる意味なせん。
Cause that's what I'm hearing. Keep singing like that, and there'll be no point putting you on a stage. Harsh much?
もう芸能人です。お金をもらってパフォーマンスを見せるプロフェッショナル。
You're an entertainer now, Tsubasa, a professional. People are gonna pay big money to see you perform. Well, after the training, right? We're not really professional until after we finish training.
プロとしての覚悟を持ちなさい。その覚悟がないなら、今すぐ事務所を抜けて芸能界をやめやがれ。
You need to understand what it means to be a professional. If you can't do that, quit now and get out of showbiz.
それはダメ。私はお姉ちゃんを探したいんです。だから
I can't do that. I need to find my sister. I have to.
翼の都合なんて私知らない。
I don't give a damn about your reasons.
今の翼の歌は自分のための歌です。メッセージが込められてません。
All you're doing right now is singing for yourself. I can't feel any message you're trying to put into it. Yeah, he's gone full drill sergeant now. It's almost like it's her first day right after she was forcibly pushed into the job. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's a Shakespearean-trained actor. Nice. He needs a limited edition Dia Witch Iroha figurine. Yeah. Alright. Ads are hitting right now, so... Oops. Damn it. Well, I guess it's a good thing... Man. pump it for like a second with the controller cord, which is... Because of the braided cord, it hits it every so often. So like... I don't know why the Elgato freaks out when that happens. Anyway, ads are hitting, so I'm gonna go refill my water. And then we'll continue with Mr. Drill Sergeant, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. Almost onto the idolosphere of me. Yes. But mine isn't haunted by murder monsters. A simple gas fire emblem, yeah.
自分のためメッセージってどうやって歌に込めたら
For myself, then how do I put a message within my song?
答えを聞いては意味がありません。感じるのです。
I can't just give you the answer, you gotta figure it out. You gotta feel it within you.
いつきも翼が言われてるだけと聞き流すなよ。
And Itsuki, don't just brush this off as Tsubasa's problem, I'm talking to you too. Yes, sir. And we haven't even gone to singing with Itsuki. Let's just placate him. And so you arrive like a sudden windstorm at a kindergarten and picnic. Wait, what? Hi, Yoshi.
はい。
How's the game so far? It's been fun. It is extremely hammy. The little bit of combat we've gotten to do has been quite enjoyable too. On top of, as long as you can roll with the ham, the story has been pretty fun. Yes, sir.
それでは
We have also been we've been conscripted, in a sense, into being combat idols. All right, one more try. Okay.
Stop! Stop! このまま続けても時間の無駄。アニメ見てた方が有意義ですね。
This is a waste of my time. I could have been doing something actually productive, like watching anime.
次も私のレッスンを受けたいなら、ディア魔女イロハ見て勉強してきてください。
If you want me to teach you anything else, you better go study up on your Dia Witcher Euroha. What? This man is,
ごめん。
something, alright.
私のせいでバリーさん怒って帰っちゃった。
You see, we've got full voice acting. It's not quite. Most of the important scenes have voice acting, and then it does the thing kind of like that Awakening in Fates does, but with more effort in the main scenes. So you get full voice acting in the main scenes, and then for other stuff, it's kind of like little sound clips here and there. Infinitely more than what Pokemon gets, it's true. Pokemon simply does not do sound, or at least voice sound. Sorry, Itsuki. It's probably my fault Barry got mad and left.
気にするなって。矢面に立ったのが翼だっただけだよ。
Don't worry about it. I'm sure I made a lot of mistakes too. He just ended up taking most of his criticism.
アイドルって大変なんだね。
I guess it's tough beating an idol, huh?
考えちゃった。
All this has got me thinking. About working as an idol? About... yeah?
もしかしてあやはさんのこと？
Pokemon games are made on a shoestring budget by a team of rushed and harried devs who only get, what, like a year per game? Hard to hold them to any kind of standard. Yeah, I mean, I don't criticize the devs for it, but I definitely criticize their executives who are putting them in that situation. Those guys need to, well, I guess artistically they need to get their act together. Technically speaking, what they're doing is printing them money, so... as far as, I guess, doing what lets their company continue to just be greedy, they're technically doing what they're supposed to. Hello, Will Zeta. This seems like Fire Emblem and Persona, even though it was supposed to be SMT collab, I got turned into Persona. Yeah, my impression of this is that it's Persona with a coat of FE paint. They marketed it as an SMT game to appeal to Persona fans who didn't know SMT was something different. They really should have just called it Persona. Or I guess marketed it as a Persona crossover. With how much money the Pokemon IP rakes in, it's sad what products they deliver. Yeah, I mean, that's just greedy execs for you. Yeah, I didn't expect you to guess that so easily. Really, Tsubasa? You've mentioned this like several times in the last 2 days. Seems like it'd be really easy to guess. From what you remember, that initial trailer for the game was made before they even knew what they were doing for the crossover. Then why did they make a trailer? Tsubasa isn't the brightest bulb, but she's trying. It's true.
まあなんとなく
Just had a feeling.
お姉ちゃん、こんなに厳しい世界で生きてたんだなってガツンとやられちゃった感じだよ。
It's just hitting me hard, realizing what a tough world my sister was living in.
レッスンも実際のアイドル活動も大変だったのかもしれないけど、そんな素振り全然見せなかったから。
All the training and work as an idol may have been really difficult, but she never even showed a hint of that.
家にいるときはいつも優しくて、テレビで見る姿はキラキラしてて、かっこよかったし。
She was always so kind whenever she was back home. And she was so cool and brilliant whenever she was on TV.
はあ、やっぱり私、お姉ちゃんと違ってアイドルに向いてないみたい。
I'm probably just not cut out to be an idol like her. It's too early to give up. I think you're pretty entertaining. It's too early to give up.
諦めるには早いよ翼。まだ1回レッスン受けただけだし。
We've only had one lesson so far.
バリーさんが勉強しろって言ったアニメだってまだ見てないじゃない。
We haven't even watched that anime that Barry told us to study. Itsuki is so awesome. I don't know, I'm not too sold on Itsuki myself, but... Because this game came out of the era where Nintendo announced games 5 to 7 years before they were released. I guess so. Entertaining is a good thing to call you a girlfriend. Well, you see, he's... Remember, it's an anime protagonist, so he's so dense that he doesn't realize that she's essentially his girlfriend, so...
なんで笑うんだ
Did I say something funny?
いつきくんと二人で小さな女の子向けのアニメ見てる姿を想像したらおかしくて。
I just imagined watching one of those magical girl shows with you, kind of a weird mental image. She says after we had a magical girl transformation sequence together. Also a great thing to call girls who are your friends in general. Wait, that's just Lynn? I guess I could see how the hairstyle kind of makes her look like it, but Tsubasa's personality is nothing like Lynn's.
でも元気づけようとしてくれてありがとう。そういうところ本当に変わらないよね。
But thanks for trying to cheer me up. I guess you never really change, huh?
私もうちょっと一人で考えてみるね。またね、いつきくん。
I'll give it some more thought on my own. See you later.
Oh,
お疲れ。
Hey.
お疲れ様です。
Hello.
何？
大玉では助けてくれてありがとうございました。
Well, thank you for rescuing us at Daitama.
気にしなくていいわ。
Don't worry about it.
それよりさっきあなたの友達とすれ違ったんだけど、大丈夫？ずいぶんへこんでたみたいだけど。
But I just walked past your friend. She okay? She looked pretty depressed about something.
バリーさんにレッスンを受けたんですけど、怒られてばかりで。
We just had a lesson with Barry, and we just ended up making him mad.
ま、それがバリーの仕事だからね。
Well, getting mad is basically Barry's job. Imagine a resume for that. We need to check. Is he good at getting enraged?
ね、一番近くであの子の歌を聴いていたあなたはどう思ったの？
So, you got to stand there and listen to her sing, right? What do you think? I thought she was really good. I was just trying to keep up. So basically, two ways to say the same thing. You wish you could get paid to be mad. I mean, let's be real here. Isn't being paid to get mad just being in retail?
うまかったと思います。そこまでひどく言われるものではなかったと思いますけど。
It's being a rage streamer. True. You don't think retail lets you get openly mad? That is true. Well, usually it doesn't let you get openly mad. I thought she was really good. I don't think she really deserved that much criticism.
なるほどね。
So I see.
ね、あなたたちは歌手になりたいの？
Hey, you two really want to be singers?
俺は違うけど、まあそんな感じです。
I don't know if I'd go that far myself, but I guess so.
そう。
Really?
歌手の歌は言葉なのよ。
A singer has to use their song as their words.
え？
歌手としての彼女は生まれたばかりの赤ん坊で、だから言葉というものをまだ理解できてない。
As a singer, she's still a newborn baby, hasn't learned how to use her words, you know?
だけど赤ん坊にだって感情はある。それを伝えるために彼らは泣くでしょ。
But a baby still has emotions. That's why they cry, right? Still have to express their feelings somehow.
あ、はあ。
I guess so?
だから彼女は泣くように歌えばよかったのよ。
So, she should have sung as though she were crying.
その訴えをバリーは絶対に聞き逃さないから。
Barry would never miss that message.
つまりレッスンの前に翼を泣かせればいいと。
Itsuki, no. What? So, you're saying I should get Tsubasa to cry before training starts? This officially cements my assessment that he is just made of solid lead. Retail makes you mad, but it doesn't pay you to rage. Entertaining viewers who are there to see you chew out your teammates in PvP games. That's true. He's just sitting there like, what is this lady talking about? It's true. Getting paid to be mad versus getting mad while paid. Alright, yeah. That's true, it's an important distinction. Maybe Barry's just bad at his job. Yeah, well he doesn't seem to be particularly good at the teaching part. Curious silently hands you something. Obtain Curious ticket.
受け取りなさい。
Here, take these. You asking me out? Alright, we have to pick this one, right?
デートの誘い？
それは私のライブのチケット。
Tickets to my live concert. He wouldn't be acting the way he is if he wasn't the canon choice.
ライブ？
Concert?
あの子と二人で来なさい。
You should come watch it with her.
そのライブから何を得るかはあの子次第だけど。だけど。
It's up to her what she takes away from it, but I'm sure that she'll...
いえ、なんでもない。
Well, never mind that.
共演相手の剣やしろは超一流のアーティストよ。これからマスターとしてやっていくつもりなら、あなたにも得るものがあると思う。
Yashiro Tsurugi's my co-star. He's a top-class artist. I'm sure his performing skills can inspire you to be a better master.
それじゃ、これからリハーサルだから。
Well, I have to get to practice. See ya. Sorry I left without you today. I was feeling a little down earlier, but I still plan on trying my best. Glad to hear it, or I've got a surprise for you. A surprise? I actually got tickets direct from Kiria for her concert. Are you serious right now? Super serious. Do you want to go watch it with me? It's this joint concert thing called the Civ Live or something. Civ Live? The one at the 106? Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, I can't believe this! That turned around quick. Oh cool, we can have that pro time with Tomo we missed. Yeah. He really doesn't know shit, indeed. Well, he knows slightly more than Byleth, I guess. Wait, so if I hadn't gone home, I would have been able to get the ticket directly from Kiria? Herself? Ah, I'm so stupid. I shouldn't have gone home. At least you get to go to the concert, right? But I feel like I totally missed out. I'm glad you're back to normal. I'll give you your ticket on the day of the concert in front of the lesson studio. Thank you! That man crawled up from under a rock at the age of 18. It's true. We got his casual clothes as costume. Well, as the costume lesson mode. Okay, sure. The Arctic Fox. Listen, at least Itsuki has the presence of mind to wonder if girls are hitting on him. Violet can't say the same. True. And being the protagonist of a video game, Itsuki will sometimes be right. Maybe. I mean, doesn't Violet also have that benefit? Yeah, we can change our cast members' costumes. Cast members' costume can be changed by going to the wardrobe in the menu. Changing costumes enables you to view your cast members fighting in different outfits. So I guess in case we just want to overwrite our outfits. But we'll probably just keep using what the game deems as appropriate for stuff. But Violet never makes a guess, not even when Dorothy is slavering over his or her chest. True. Yeah, even changing costume gives me a different outfit. Whoa! Good thing they told us. And so, the day of the concert. Oh, we're just skipping straight to it. Okay. In that case, we should save because we have done like an hour worth of cutscenes and dialogue. I'm assuming we won't get like attacked in the city or anything. If anything, it'll be at the concert venue, but you know, just in case. How do I move? There we go. I always forget what to hit here. I assume the Wii U version is touchpad too, so you wouldn't even have to hit buttons, just like poke contents with your finger. The only time you use an all costume was in your second playthrough because you get a really baller run for Itsuki after beating the game once. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we won't have that benefit. Found Uzume Lesson Studio. Do you know how long until you get here? Okay, I guess we're not replying. I guess technically speaking, we're like literally a minute away from walking there, so probably doesn't make sense for him to reply. It's almost time for your first lesson, huh? Got no work, so good luck, I guess. Try not to lay down and cry. Oh wait, I guess these are messages from the previous day. But we looked at these. This is the first thing I loaded up when we arrived at this area the first day. Oh yeah, that's true. Switch screen is touchscreen. I wonder if no one wants to use it because you can't really do anything with it in dock mode. Because then that means you end up having to make two solutions as a developer. Oh, by the way, Itsuki, it's a pain when you get a bunch of topic messages at once, right? If you just hold down A, you can skip ahead to the most recent messages. Wonders of modern technology, right? Don't skip over A in my messages, huh? Okay, Toma. You played an indie game ported to Switch that did it. Surely it can't be that hard. I mean... depending on what they're doing, it could be difficult or not. But I guess more likely they just don't want to deal with having to have 2 implementations. Call it laziness, if you will, I guess.
あ、いつきくん。
The concert's about to start! And let's go. I assume the shops wouldn't have changed. It's not like we earned more money or anything.
それにしてもすごい熱気だな。
Wow, everyone's really excited.
キリアと剣やしろ。
It's a live concert!
当たり前だよ。
Featuring both Kiria and Yashiro Tsurugi. Of course they're excited!
キリアさんも言ってたけど、そんなにすごいのか。その剣やしろって。
Right, Kiria mentioned him. Is he really that amazing? Oh look, it's Suki crawling out from under a rock again. Toma's here for no reason. I mean, it's his co-worker, technically speaking, right? So it's not too out of place for him to just show up. A live concert this big? Yatsufusa Hatanaka is probably the only guy who could set up something like this.
畑中康房。
Gotta be completely clueless, right?
二人ともそろそろ始まるよ。
Guys, it's about to start! Okay, and suddenly rain. So, I feel like the buildings probably shouldn't be melting. Seems like, maybe a problem. Imagine scheduling an outdoor concert for right when a storm is scheduled to blow in. Apparently that's just her style. Don't worry about it. If you say so. I guess it does appear to be just part of the show. But that purple is usually associated with the malevolent mirages, so I was concerned.
すごいね、キリアさん。やっぱりすごくかっこいい。
Wow, Kiria's so amazing! She's so cool!
翼が進めてた理由がよくわかったよ。
In several idol anime, the show is mostly 2D while the idol dance segments are in 3D CG. Makes sense. Nice special effects, but why did they raise her platform so high that no one in the audience could see her? Ah, details. Whoa, I can see why you were recommending her all the time.
でしょ？
See?
キリアさんは歌
Just by singing,
ステージに立つだけでたくさんの人にパワーをあげられるの。
just by standing on stage, Kiria can get people energy.
翼どうかしたの？
Are you okay?
私も聴いている人を元気にしてあげられる歌、歌ってみたい。
I want my singing to give people that energy too.
キリアさんみたいに輝きたい。ステージの上で。
I want to be shine. I want to be able to shine on stage just like Kiria.
翼。
決めた。私決めたよ、いつきくん。だからこの前に言ったことは忘れて。
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna do it, Itsuki. So, never mind all the stuff I said before.
この前。
Before.
お姉ちゃんと違って私はアイドルに向いてないって言ったこと。
And I said I wasn't cut out to be an idol like my sister.
見ててね。私絶対にアイドルになるから。
Just watch. I'm going to be an idol, no matter what it takes.
キリアさんみたいにできるかわからないけど、ファンの一人一人に喜んでもらえる、元気をあげられる歌を歌えるようになるから。
I may not be as good as Kiria, but I promise. I'll sing so I can give people energy and make my fans happy. I know you can. You can say it's not going to be easy. Alright, let's not take the wind out of our sails.
やれるさ。
He already forgot it. Look, Itsuki is also a goldfish, okay?
応援するよ。今は何をしてやれるかわからないけど。
I'll be right behind you.
翼の力になる。
I don't know what else I can do, but I promise I'll do anything I can to help.
いつきくんの応援があれば100人力だよ。
If you're cheering for me, I feel like I can do anything. Like, slip a orb of light out from inside her blouse. Tsubasa Rube's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. Get it? Awakening? Haha. Our beloved goldfish lead-headed protagonist lord. True. Tsubasa's inspiration has taken form as a new performer, Wings of Song.
これなんだろう。私の中から。
What is this? It came from within me. We call it the disco ball form. Performer is shining before Tsubasa's eyes.
自力で正解にたどり着いたみたいね、翼ちゃん。
Looks like you managed to find the answer all on your own, Tsubasa.
マイコさん。
Miss Maiko!
キリアがこのライブを通して伝えたかったもの。それはきっと今あなたが感じているものよ。
What you're feeling right now is the message Kiria wanted to convey through her performance.
そしてそのパフォーマーは翼ちゃんが自分だけの正解を見つけたという証。
And that performa is proof that you found the inspiration for your own answer, Tsubasa.
あなたはたった今新しい才能の扉を開いたのよ。
You just opened up a door within you to a new gift.
新しい扉。
A gift?
さあ、このまま次のヤシロくんの。
Now then, next up would be Yashiro's. Oh, there we go. Is this? Yep. Now we get to get attacked. We just had to have the awakening first. You wonder if this is a regular street side occurrence in this game? For Mirage Masters, apparently. Oh no, this looks bad. Probably just more concert special effects. Those look bad too. Badoo. What is that? And the crowd can't see it, so they're all like, yeah, woohoo! Is everyone else not seeing this? Huh? I feel so tired. Oh no! Their neonness is being stolen. Everything's just a huge pain. Why does everything seem so pointless?
何なのあれミラージュの攻撃でもあんな現象見たことない
Is this some kind of Mirage attack? But I've never seen anything like this. No, everyone else, that's just part of the show. Indeed. Never mind.
逃がさないわよ
Yep. Mysterious singer. Who seems to be possessed. That could possibly be Tsubasa's sister. Can't imagine living in Tokyo with how often interdimensional demons attack it. But it's like being part of an anime, right? It's worth being attacked by interdimensional demons when you can be part of a true blue anime. Maiko doesn't have powers, but you guess she gets to see what's happening. Or does she? Is this maybe an indication that she's not telling everything? Oh no, they're being Twitterfied. Oh no! You won't escape. I said you won't escape. What? You? Out of my way. I sense an immense amount of performa within her. Avoid killing her if you can. I want her alive. Yeah. I hate how some of these text boxes just autoplay without any indication, and then we're back to not autoplaying. There's Hatsune Miku. But isn't Tiki Hatsune Miku? See, it autoplayed again there. She said, I thought I said to get out of my way! Gasp! Who could have seen that turn of events coming? What do you think you're doing? We're in the middle of a battlefield. What is this lady wearing? Apparently nothing. Finding sis was easy, yeah. Tsubasa had the perfect intuition. No, Kiria, because of me, she... Yeah. Well, my head... I must continue my mission and return to the Hydrosphere.
待ちなさい。待って。あやは。
Wait, Ayaha, wait! I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
くそ、ひどい怪我だ。一旦戻って体勢を立て直さねえと。
Damn it. She's hurt pretty bad. This doesn't look good. We need to fall back and regroup.
追いなさい。
You have to go after her.
何かが起ころうとしている。今逃げ出したら渋谷が。いえ、この世界がどうなるかわからない。
Something is about to happen here. If we stop now, who knows what could happen to Shibuya or the world.
でも、私たちだけであんなにたくさんの敵。それにお姉ちゃんだって。
But how are we supposed to fight against that many enemies? I can't fight my sister.
甘ったれてるんじゃないわよ。
Stop making excuses.
5年間ずっと探してたんでしょ。あやはを救いたくても力がなかった。手がかりすらも。
For 5 years, you were looking for her, right? But you didn't have any clues, and no power to save her.
だけど今はそうじゃない。だったらどんな障害があったとしても
But
あ
now,
なたは追わなくちゃいけない。
you do, so you have to go after her, no matter what.
今のあなたたちはミラージュマスターよ。望もうが望むまいがもう当事者なのよ。
You're all Mirage Masters now. Like it or not, you're already involved in this.
だったらその運命を呪うのではなく運命を超えなさい。
So, there's no point just running from your fate when it's given you a chance like this.
キリアさん。
あやはをよろしく。早く帰ってこいって。
My final message, save the world, goodbye. Damn. Say hi to Ayaha for me, alright? Tell her to hurry up and come... Ugh.
キリアさん。
キリアのことは任せて。
Don't worry, I'll take care of her.
みんな、あとは頼んだわよ。気をつけてね。
The rest is up to you. Be careful, everyone.
任せてください、マイコさん。ヒーロー的にはこっから逆転タイムなんで。
Don't worry, Ms. Maiko. We got this. This looks like the perfect time for a heroic comeback.
俺たちがやるしかないんだ。
We're the only ones that can do this.
大丈夫だ、翼。俺たちがついてる。
It's alright, Tsubasa. We've got your back. Okay.
行こう。
Let's go. If I don't make it through this, tell my wife I said hello. Your casual clothes have been added as the costume Spring Flower. Oh, yeah. Great, thanks. Exactly what we needed right before this dramatic moment. I need to save my sister as soon as possible. Please, Hitsuki, help me. Why am I so tired? No, we can actually cross the street. I thought that was to examine the people. Idle. Who cares about those? What does that even mean? I'm just walking on their drained bodies. Oh, okay. Just as long as we're clear on that. Entrance to the idolosphere. What should I do? Go inside, of course. This place looks marginally more coherent than the last one. So, this is...
お姉ちゃんどこにいるの？
Aya, where are you?
いつき翼から目を離さないで。
Itsuki, make sure you keep an eye on Tsubasa.
わかった。
Got it.
クロム、力を貸してほしい。
Crom, I need your strength again.
ああ、任せる。
And you will have it.
よっしゃ。俺たちも気合い入れてこうぜ。
Alright, Kane, let's get this show on the road.
おお。誰よりも早く戦場を駆け抜けるぞ。
Well said. Let us storm the field with speed beyond speed. There's one thing you really like about Velos in this game is how it uses color. Wait, what? Check? What is this? I don't know, what? Oh, it's a warp portal. Devices called warp portals will appear within a dungeon. Activating multiple warp portals will enable you to teleport to different locations. Note, however, that you cannot teleport to warp portals located in other dungeons. Warp portals will aid you in completing a dungeon, so it is best to activate them when you find them.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
And serious powers protecting this wall. Alright, well, this is the second time we've seen a wall like this, so we probably need to get a power that lets us smash it.
俺を構えろ、いつき。
せい。みんな、チャンスだ。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
Epic one-liner roll call, yes. Special performances can now be used. Special performances are skills that use the SP gauge located in the upper right of the screen. Special performances can trigger sessions, while ignoring affinities. And many have powerful effects unlike other skills. The SP gauge will fill as you perform actions or connect sessions during a battle. Okay. So it's basically a super gauge.
一か八かで。
それよ。
一か八かで。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
Alright, so Clown is the new one.
バッチリ合わせるから。
But we should get rid of the ones that we know we can session.
とどろけ。
この日を逃すな。
ついてきて。
That was almost a one-shot, damn.
初めて見るのがいるよ。失敗しないといいな。私のやりさばき。
ついてきて。ね、とどめ。こいつ初めて見るぜ。
Alright, let's see. I guess the thing is, fire and strike and poison skewer aren't likely to cause follow-ups. So let's see if the skewer gets us anything.
どうよ、俺のやりは。
俺はお前を信
Nope.
じているぞ。
Okay.
頑張るよ。
Oh, yeah, what is Empty Wave? Alright, okay, that's a session attack. Or a SP attack.
一か八かで。走れ、来航。
今度こそ。
Alright,
ブロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう、
難しいかせい。
この日を逃すな。
Yeah, they're fairly weak to just normal sword attacks. So I guess we could use Clave to get a session out of that.
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。
Skill boost. Zeo +1, gasp. Healing HP and EP, they can be healed with items or skills, as well as using facilities located in the city, such as a cafe and vending machines. If you feel that the investigation of a dungeon has become too much, it is best to not push yourself any further and return to the city. Ah, they thought they could ambush us while we opened that.
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。
But it is they who are trapped in here with us.
失敗しないといいな。
Ironclad Myrmidon.
失敗しないといいな。
Alright, well. This is probably a skewer angle.
かわせないよ。
ついてきて。よし。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
その技で行きましょう。
切る。よし。
みんなついてきて。決まった。
こいつ初めて見るぜ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
貫け。聞いたぜ。まずは俺。
この日を逃すな。
絶対決めるね。決まった。
翼、落ち着いて。
落ち着いてって言われても。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
貫くよ。
始めよう。この一撃で。
Just barely got that one.
頑張るよ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
この間合いなら。よし。
セッション行きます。やったー。私たちの勝ちだね。
やれやれ。
Sword is weak, guy's weak to lances. Wow, it's just like Fire Emblem. It's true. Yes, we didn't get res this time. Maybe Chrom isn't a res tank. Here's the giant costume. I think I can get to the other side if I go through the sleeves. Well, that's a little wacky, sure.
Mirage アタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
その技で行きましょう。それよ。
走れ。ライト。やった。
私から行くね。これで。こんな時 時は
やった。
This guy's also weak to lightning. Might be easier to get through his defenses with lightning, too.
かわせないよ。これ
ついてきて決まった。早く倒さなきゃ。
それよ。バッチリ合わせるからね。
驚け。よし。
私から行くね。これで
ぶっ倒してやるよ。それで弱点を攻めろ。
No, I guess we do get the full follow-up by doing this.
始めよう。次。
もう一つおまけ。決まった。
今ぼーっとしてなかった？
瞑想してただけだよ。
いいね。
シーダに教わったね。
始めよう。
思った通り
よし。早く倒さなきゃ。
Probably just finish this with a single or a regular attack. He's on a sliver.
負けない。
Welcome to the wacky world of uninspired dungeon gimmicks. Why, thank you. Stage rank up. The soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. Taken form as a new performer, Leader's Gaze. Its cast member's stage ranks, or a cast member's stage rank signifies his or her rank as an entertainer. It will increase the more he or she participates in combat, including performing longer session chains. As their stage rank increases, they will receive various benefits, such as the new performer being born from within them. Some may grant an even greater power. And Tsubasa gets Comforts of Home. Is that? I guess that's not something we can do anything immediately with. Okay, apparently that's not actually hostile. Life stones. And no ambush this time. Now that reminds me, I should actually go to some soda at Itsuki. Ah, gosh, heckin' dang. I can't get upstairs anymore. What am I gonna do now? I don't think he means any harm. Maybe I should try talking to him. Let's try talking to him. Did someone come this way? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can find something out if I get back upstairs. But I don't know how to get upstairs anymore. There are 3 switches on the control board. Which one should I press? So are there any other mannequins around here? Yeah. Not really anything
一気に決めろ。
particularly different on those walls.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
So I guess we'll just experiment. Oh, I see. It's changing the weird costume thing. Because of that giant costume, it seems to be reacting to the mannequin that has lights shining on it. But we can't exactly use that to do anything, so let's see. I guess we do the other one. Oh, so that's it! You can get up by going through the clothes, huh? Gosh, you're so smart.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
みんなチャンスだ。先輩らしいとこ見せねえとな。
I like how we are getting, we're getting a text message right before a battle. I was like, not now.
Mirage アタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
その技でいきそれよ。
走れライト。
この日を逃す。
Why don't we follow up on that?
油断するなよ、トマ。
わかってるって。
Oh, I guess because he's not. This guy's poison weak, but not lance weak, so we're not getting a follow up. Well, we know this one's just gonna straight die, so I guess we can just brute force it down through weakness. Or the poison weakness, rather.
大丈夫。翼ならやれるわ。
ありがとう。私頑張るね。
早く倒さなきゃ。
その技でいきましょう。
仕入れろ。ここか。
私から行くね。大成功。私はミラージュマスターだから。や。
次の手はどういく？
そうだな。
We get 3 attacks before he gets to do anything, so we probably... Actually 4 attacks. So I could do this and get some EP back.
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。お、くらえ。よし。やれやれ。
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。
Alright, I guess Itsuki can heal now too.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トマ。
Sword Blaze. So I guess that allows a 3-chain, or I guess total of 3 attacks off of Itsuki initiating. Unity Note? Oh. I've installed a really useful new add-on to your topic, big brother. It's a feature called Unity Note. Whenever Unity is available, the Unity Note will send you a notification. So Tsubasa's Carnage is ready for Unity Wicked Lance. Which, this actually means we should probably go back and make the weapon if we can. Because otherwise she won't be getting new skills. Why is Tiki Big broing us? Because she is. It looks like the new Idol Sphere is called Illusory 106. Be careful in there, big brother. Alright, so if we want to do that, we have to change this back. She guilt-tripped us into letting her call us big bro, yeah. She totally did. Okay, so we can go back to headquarters. Radiant Unity is a ritual where the entertainment power of performing artists and performers are fused to create radiant skills. Radiant skills are different from normal skills and are useful since they use no skill slots and are effective by just being equipped. Some skills are necessary for story progression, so actively make use of them. Director Itsuki and Traport. Can't wait to see what it'll be like. Alright, let's do the lance first. Hopefully we have the materials. Hey, we get a wind spell. Zan, Fire Lunge, and Surefire. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can use Fire Lunge so that we can session off of Coma too here. Oh yeah, this clearly looks like something that Sita would use, obviously. By the power of Yarn Ball! Imagine Sita holding this and she asks, do you believe in love? Indeed. Now use the special performance aerial dance. I see. I don't think Toma has anything. No, we don't even know what the. Alright, we. Wait a second. Apparently, you can. There's probably a reason for this. Because I just realized you can build the base weapons that you start with. I guess maybe if you pawn them off and want to come back for some reason. Apparently we can sell falchion if that's the case, though.
他にご用
Still less scary than the wind spear, I guess so.
これでいいかな
Direct to Itsuke.
それじゃあユニティするいくよレディアントユニティ
クラム
いつけ
Ultimate Brofist.
やった
おう
It's when you perform a session overkill, the target will switch instantly attacks will ignore affinities. Ah, I see. So that the session follow-ups will blow up other enemies. That's kind of nice. What is Tripor? Returns you to the Fortuna office from inside the Idolosphere at Ace. Ah. So they set this up to make it annoying to walk back. So that it's like, hey, by the way, this Sita skill. For other times when you need to go back and create a new weapon you just unlocked.
これでいいかなそれじゃあユニティするよいくよ
I'm devious.
ユニティシーダ翼よし
They don't get to do the fist bump though. We need one other component to make whatever this is. Grant Tsubasa the singing voice to express your true feelings. Allies will recover from ailments faster in battle. Oh my. Okay.
次は
We need to actually get the components for any of those other ones though. think I'm actually gonna buy one of the armor pieces here.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome. I guess we'll get it for Itsuki, just because main character, we know he's gonna always be in the party, probably.
お買い上げね。どうも、この場でつけるの？あら。
Thank you for your patronage. Here, please have this. 3 whole mail marks, oh my.
そう。
Wait, what is... Apparently nothing. My head! Well, that's funny. Go out and it's like, ah, yes, it's all happy. Very happy. You like the fact that they make the shopkeeper drained as well. Really hammers home the fact that everyone here is affected. True. Imagine being that one Goron in Ocarina of Time who survives getting dragged off by Ganondorf because he was just sitting in his shop. Sounds legit to me. Wait, I just noticed that Barry is also here. Status screen sure is something.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。せい。ひとまずは安全か。
Okay, now up we go. What is this presence? What in the world? This one's different from the others. You'll encounter special enemy symbols. The black enemy symbols before you is called a savage enemy. Your sword attack will not work on it. It will be quite difficult to defeat. You only encounter these symbols occasionally, but they're dangerous entities. If you do come into contact with one, it is best to try to escape or deal with them using a performance or special performance. But I guess it despawned my the guy I was picking on already. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Samantha's. It's empty wave. Physical heavy attack that lowers weapon resistance for 1 round. We can only use it on one enemy though. It's like, depending on how powerful these are, if this doesn't just like instantly blow up this one enemy, then we're probably in trouble. Okay. So it is an instant kill. Ow. Damn.
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。
I think we need to get out of here, because those are probably gonna one-shot Tsubasa. I think Itsuki's only surviving because we upgraded his armor.
逃げないと。
Do we still got experience for the one guy we killed? Okay. So yeah, we do blow them up with one special, but also they can basically just one-shot us, or close to it. I guess Toma really doesn't have too much EPs, so we need to make sure we're not getting overzealous with it. Chakra drop, nice. It's like we might need to take an elevator thing there. I don't see any other way to get to that chest.
気をつけろ。やるぞ、いつき。
ああ、
準備 OK だよ。
その技でいきましょう。
しびれろ。やった。
セッション行きます。
Alright, we're seeing that radiant skill at work there. Very nice.
よし。もらった。
どうよ、
俺から行く。
毒に侵される気分。
もう一つおまけ。
We inflicted the enemy with poison, but it's giving us the tutorial for if we're afflicted with poison. It's pretty standard poison, and looks like it stays after battle if it's on the player. Nice dodge.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
絶対つなげてやるよ。
かわせないよ。
まずは俺頼んだ。
おりゃ。勝
クロム。
負。俺がお前を守る。
準備 OK だよ。
We probably don't need to be spending EP on that.
くらえ。決まった。
Yeah.
この調子でいこう。
Do 28 with a normal attack. Seems fine. New Awakening. Clear the way. Man. I want to get these new abilities, but boy is it annoying leaving the dungeon over and over. Actually, how do we use... It's not there. Such is the Persona life. At least it doesn't cause me days to go out and back in. I guess that's true. Oh wait, there it is. Costs 5 EP to report. I guess I might want to buy more soda too on the way back.
パフォーマが集ま新しいレディアンパフォーマがそろこれでいいかな。それじゃあユニいくよ。レディアントユニティ。
カイン、トーマ、行くぜ。
And Toma gets to do the fist bump.
やったぜ。
さすがだ。
他にパフォ
Versatile libation, suitable for quaffing or for cooking alike, and quite easy on one's palate. A resounding success. How are we doing? Yeah, we don't have enough to go buy another accessory. Oh, Anna's affected. Hi. $1,500 for the spicy curries. Yikes. Thank you for buying so much. Here's a special gift. We won a dart. Yay. Ace pack. Ice pack. Itsuki Ayo. Tokyo's greatest food critic. Anyway, energy drink. Another ice pack. Sorry, what did the energy drink do again? Was that? Oh, that's fully restores HP. I'm not sure how useful that's gonna be most of the time. I guess as a substitute for if we would have normally used the Dia. Civ Live. I don't care about that. Japanese music ain't my thing. Okay, this time. I guess we'll save again, too. I wonder if the dungeons in this game are as massive as Persona 5's. Good question. The first one felt relatively breezy. Ghosts and clowns.
敵の動きをよく見るんだ。
わかった。くらえ、決まった。準備はいいかよ、カイン。言われるまでもない。
Nice dodge.
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。その後で行きましょう。これだな。セッション行きます。これで終わり。
みんな大丈夫か？
So it looks like we want the right one again. Actually, the middle one looks like the... No, wait, hold on. No, the middle one goes to something like halfway up. So I guess that might be how we're getting to that chest. These events here interrupting the enemy I've got down that I'm trying to fight is maybe a little bit annoying. At times there will be a wall like this one blocking your way inside a dungeon. By attacking the exposed core in the center of the wall with your sword, you can destroy it. Note that wall can only be destroyed from the side where the core is exposed. In addition, some walls can only be destroyed by special means. Like the one at the start of the dungeon. Alright. Actually, before we proceed, just step away for a second. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna let ads run a bit early, and then we'll be pre-roll free for a bit longer too, so get back. Alright, and we're back. Let's vandalize this place.
敵が現れたぞ。
やっ先制取った。
一気に片付けるぜ。
Is that 2 Myrmidons? Yeah. 2 Myrmidons and 2 clowns. Oh my.
やった。貫け。弱点発見。俺から行く。次。戦闘開始だ。クロム。
了解だ。
その技で行きましょう。
クロムみたいに。やった。
みんなついてきて。
次はどうすんだっけ。
準備 OK
セッショ
だよ。
ンいける。うがて。よしまずは俺任せた。
任せて。大成功。終わったらパパ食べ
The
るね。
difference in damage taken is so big with the armor. Definitely need to get everyone upgraded ASAP. Oh, wow, Aerial Dance takes 2 SP, damn. Ah, because it's an AoE. So this is probably the thing we want to use if we run into the Savage patrols again.
この攻撃だ。
私のやりさばき。
俺から行く。よろしく。任せろ。いいぜいいぜ。クロムまだいけるか。
無論だ。
その技で行きましょう。
この間合いなら。
みんなついてきて。
見てろ。これがヒーローだ。いいぞトーマ。
それよ。
カインと訓練したんだぜ。聞いたぜ。
始めよう翼。
私だって。
やれやれ。
シーダ、私
Good
に力を
dodge.
貸して。
任せて。
せい。
クロム俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
よし。かっこいいとこ見せないと。よっやり。熱い戦いだったぜ。
I don't need to go blowing any EP when there's just one enemy that we can kind of brute force through.
俺の技。今の五木なら使いこなせる。
So Wind Thunder. Sessions from Force Skills. I guess that's what they're... Okay.
And now,
Yeah, okay, so it's not called specifically Wind, then it's Force. Hey, thanks for the resub, Bits Popolato. Appreciate the support.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
So we can't get it from this side because the core is over there.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
I guess there's a second dress here, too.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。これはミラージュの気配。先生な、悪く思うな。
Yeah, dungeon gimmick. Yay.
わからねえな。やってみねえとわからねえな。
Dark Barbarian. Well, okay, that's gonna be a sword weak enemy. Maybe it'll also be a force weak, we'll have to see.
その技で行きましょう。
貫け。弱点発見。ついてきて。行ってくれ。
私だって。
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。一か八かで見切った。よし、俺から行くぜ。よっしゃ。見てろ、これがヒーローだ。いいぞ、やってみねえとわからねえな。
合わせるからね。
貫け。まずは俺のじるなよ。
絶対決めるね。これで
Bye bye, Myrmidon.
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。失敗しないといいな。失敗しないと飛んでっちゃ
始めよう。
Gotcha.
来ました。一緒に
Although that was a pretty weak follow up.
せい。この日を逃すな。俺だってまだまだ高みを目指せるはずだ。
You see, you have solved the hard puzzle in applying weapon triangle. Yes, clearly.
この力受け取って翼。
And there's Fire Lunge.
いいかしら。
We're in the stage of the game where it's just like, just equip everything.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。ひとまずの安全か。
So I guess wherever... If there's even a switch for this one.
不意打ちに気をつけろ。
We're being interrupted again.
おーい、誰か助けてくれ。
Somebody help me!
なんだ。
Huh? Who's that?
あそこ見て。
Ah, over there!
誰でもいいからその化け物をどうにかしてくれ。
Anybody, please, stop these monsters! Sorry, hang on. Yeah, we have to help him, let's go.
助けよう。
リツキ、必ず奴らを止めるぞ。
了解。
Let's see. Ironclad Myrmidon. Or no, I guess that's what they were before. I guess I was just calling them Myrmidons, but apparently they also have that prefix.
バッチリ合わせるからね。
もちろん。これだな。
私から行くね。決まった。
手応えありそうだな。いいね。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
いいね。うおー。始めよう。次。
もう一つおまけ。決まった。
うわ。
この
If
戦い
the wind
絶
strikes.
対負けられないよ。
よっしゃ。
落ち着いて集中して。
よし、まだいける。
大丈夫か、リツキ。
まだまだ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
仕入れろ。これだな。
私から行くね。決まった。
気合い入れろ。俺。
その技で行きま
The
しょう。
damage variance here is a little bit wild, too.
もらった。弱点発見。まずは俺頼んだ。
私だって。決まった。
Ow.
今度こそ。
Well, I guess she is weak to wind. So that makes sense.
自信を持て。お前なら勝てる。
それよ。
ああ。落ちろ。ここか。
みんなついてきて。
いいわね。
I guess these Myrmidons here are coming in and using it like a 3-houses grounder attacker. Seems like a pain, let's let him get eaten.
バッチリ合わせるからね。
もらった。弱点発見。まずは俺行ってくれ。
絶対決めるね。決まった。
うわ。
He does seem a little sketch.
貸して。
任せて。
やった。
任せて。
助かった。まだまだ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
落ちろ。やった。
セッション行きます。決まった。
次はどうすんだっけ。いや弱点発見。
次はどうしようかな。手加減ないいわね。
ミラージュアタック
Nice.
いけるぞ。了解。
Barely survived. How dare you?
みんなのおかげだ。
Another upgrade. Contagious Smile.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。
And Strength Boost. We do appreciate stats. Guess Kane is also a Wyvern Rider.
なんとか倒せた。
Looks like we somehow managed to beat them.
ありがとう。君たち。
Thank you so much, you three! Okay, there is a thing here to adjust that sleeve.
よく見ると、あなたはもしかして
Huh? Wait a sec. Aren't you...
トーマの知り合い？
You know this guy, Toma? It's the other performer.
畑中康房さん。この業界じゃ知らない人はいない超敏腕プロデューサーだよ。
This is Yatsufusa Hatanaka. Everyone in the industry knows him. Oh, okay, no, it's the guy who set up the thing. He's one of the best producers around.
今回のライブの仕掛け人でもあるんだぜ。お会いできて光栄です、畑中さん。
He's the one that set up the live concert today, too. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Hatanaka.
名前だけ一人歩きしてる感じだな。まあ、そんな大した人間じゃないよ。
Well, rumors always blow my reputation out of proportion. I don't know if I'm that great.
と、それより、一体何が起こってるんだ？ 106で騒ぎが起こって、逃げ回ってたら。
What's going on? There was some commotion in the 106, and suddenly I was running for my life.
なんて説明したらいいのか。
How should we explain? Tell where the exit is. Apparently we have time for a lengthy discussion.
この場所から出られますから。
You'll be able to get out of this place if you follow those directions.
おう、わかった。
Alright, I understand. Are we sure we should escort him? Trapwort Stone, nice. Chakra Drop, nice. Don't worry, civilian, those monsters probably won't target you again. Or something, yeah. He got himself in here, he can get himself out, I guess.
Mirage アタックいけるぞ。了解了解。見切った。この日を逃すな。俺に続け。翼ちゃん頑張っ。
Got him.
そうだな。この日を逃すな。
We could probably kill him with this too.
どうよ。ど 毒に侵される気分。
もう一つおまけ。これで終わり。
Easy
ヒ
money.
ーローに近づけたかな。
Have I activated the quick sessions yet? Like the
受け取って
the speed up?
やったわ
I haven't used battle speed up yet, no.
いいかしら
Okay, there's the chest here. Yay, free revival beads. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting the game still kind of like sorted at it, so I don't feel like there's a huge need to accelerate things yet.
おい、見ろ、あそこ。
Hey, look, over there! Oh yeah!
待て、翼。一人じゃ危険だ。
Wait, Tsubasa, you can't just go after her alone.
でもいつきくん、お姉ちゃんが。
But Itsuki, she's... Also, we haven't modified the
焦っても綾葉さんは助けられない。
weird dress thing so you can even climb up to go after her. I'm guessing the game probably assumed that I adjusted the outfit, but I want to go back and go up to the other side with the blue dress. Since this is like sort of obviously the progression. You have to calm down. We won't be able to save her if we just rush into a trap.
ごめん。
Sorry.
姿になったお姉ちゃんを見てたら、キリアさんのこととか、いろんな気持ちがごちゃごちゃになっちゃって、つい。
When I see her like that, I just remember what happened to Kiria, and it gets hard for me to think straight.
そっか。
I see.
ねえ、いつきくん。小学生の頃、今と違って、私がちょっとだけドジだったの覚えてる？
Hey, Itsuki, you remember back in elementary school? How I used to be sort of, or kind of clumsy?
今と違って。
Used to be?
それがどうかしたの？
Yeah, is something wrong?
ああ、それで続きは
No, nothing. What about it?
たまに私がド
Oh,
ジして
oops, still scheming.
お姉ちゃんが誘ってくれるの。一緒に歌おうかって。
Thanks, I missed turning that off, I guess. Alright, well, whenever I made a mistake and got all sad, my sister would always ask me to sing with her.
そしたら落ち込んでた気持ちがどっか行っちゃって、お姉ちゃんと一緒に歌いながら笑っちゃう。
And when I did, I'd forget all about being sad, and I'd just laugh and sing with her.
だからもしミラージュがお姉ちゃんを操ってこんなにひどいことをさせてるなら、
So, if some Mirage is controlling Aya and making her do all this awful stuff,
私は絶対に許さない。
I won't let it hurt her anymore.
その様子なら心配いらないな。
If that's the case, then I guess I don't have anything to worry about.
心配って？
Worry? That you wouldn't fight Aya, or about beating yourself up.
もしかしたら翼は綾葉さんと戦えないんじゃって思ってたんだ。
I was worried that if it came down to it, you wouldn't be able to fight Ayaha.
もちろんお姉ちゃんと戦いたくなんてない。
Well, if I can avoid it, I really don't want to end up fighting her.
だけど私キリアさんやマイコさんから託されたんだもん。
But both Kiria and Ms. Maiko trusted me to do what I have to.
だから私の手でお姉ちゃんを助けたい。
So,
私がお姉ちゃんを笑顔にしてあげたいの。
I want to save her with my own hands. This time, I'll be the one that helps her smile again.
翼ならきっとできる。俺も協力するから。
I'm sure you can do it, Tsubasa. I'll do everything I can to help you. Okay.
俺たちにはもう一人心強い味方がいるし、きっとうまくいくさ。
Plus, we've got one more teammate we can rely on. We've got this, right, Toma?
ああ、もちろんだ。絶対お姉さんを助けようぜ、翼ちゃん。
Damn right. Come on, Tsubasa, we got a rescue mission to take care of.
いつきくん、トーマくん、ありがとう。
You can't remember, does the cutscene involve a boss, or have I not seen that yet? I mean, I've seen Aya at the top of this. Oh, have I seen the first music video kind of thing? Like the performance with Kiria in the outside? We got that video.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵だ。いや、決めろ。
みんな、チャンスだよ。
引き締めていこう。それよ、それよ。イカズチよ。この日を逃すな。
セッション行きます。やった。
いいぜ、いいぜ。やった。はあ。弱点発見。俺から行く。よろしく。
もう一つおまけ。決まった。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
準備 OK だよ。
その技で行きましょう。
落ちろ。気がした。
みんなついてきて。決まった。
カインの力を使いこなす。うりゃ、弱点発見。
Not quite.
シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。いいわね。
頑張ったわね、翼。
Just so you understand this 3 has a thing correctly, Knowledge Gem is basically just more experience that moves you towards your current class. It does it for every single proficiency. So it'll buff your income for your class, it'll buff your income for your current weapon. If you happen to be like a riding class, it'll buff your riding gain. Hey, Nate.
俺の技、今のいつきなら使いこなせる。
We got Surefire. Try the Carnage. I mean, we've mastered both Carnage's game. Oh yeah, I guess these Carnages have different weaknesses and stuff too, so
ミラージュの気配。
gotta be careful of that. Oh, there's a chest over here too. Dispoison.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
You haven't gotten Monk Mastered on your Happy and Constant yet, so that should help. Yeah, it'll accelerate things, although generally speaking... beginner classes will master relatively quickly with just the class increase from the statues. But yeah, if you stack the knowledge gem with it, you'll get it super, super fast. Speed incense. Fully restores HP and increases speed by 3. Interesting. So it's a healing item and a stat boost. They really do like these red walls.
敵が現れ
It's starting to get maybe slightly old. You only need like 13 to 15 class experience to master monk with both. So you plan to do some hot potato. Yeah, if you've got it comboed with the statues, it's like 4 actions for each of them.
ミラージュの気配。
数が多い。でも
それよ。
そいここか。一番やり次頼むぜ。
お前の技を見せてくれ。
ああ期待してな。
準備 OK だよ。
もらった。聞いたぜ。ついてきて。閉じるなよ。
もう一つおまけ。決まった。間一髪。こんな時は。
セッションいけるぜ。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
逃がさないんだから。やったー。倒せた。
まずは俺に言ってくれ。まだまだとどめ。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
それよ。
見切った。やった。一番やりいけるか。
任せて。決まった。
次の手はどうい
Close.
そうだな。
Okay, let's take him off the timeline.
あと1体。くらいなら。
その調子だ。いつけ。
うん、ありがとう。
準備 OK だよ。
もちろん。ここか。
みんなついてきて。決まった。
気合い入れろ。俺。ほら。
弱点だ。
今ぼーっとしてなかった？
瞑想してただけだよ。
セッションいけるぜ。
教わった分。
俺から行く。頼んだ。まだまだ。すげえ俺たち。
この調子で頑張ろう。
Sword lunge. Now we can get determined energy.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。いいか。
Of course, this thing is continuously bothering. I don't want to leave the dungeon for like the 3rd time. So we'll just do it after we're done with the boss.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
てあ。一気に片付けよう。戦闘開始だ。クロム。
了解だ。
Oh, it's... Okay, it's a Samantha, but it's, not the Savage Patrol version.
その技で行きましょう。
見切った。ここか。俺に続け。しくやろ
もう一つおまけ。大成
その調子だ。いつけ。
う。うん、ありがとう。了解。絶対つなげてやるよ。この間合いならここか。一番やりつないでくれ。
功。もう一つおまけ。決まった。
この戦場駆け抜けるぞ。
おっ。やり。
落ち着けばきっと大丈夫。
どうする。
I do like when the enemies go after Itsuki, since he's got the highest defense now.
ない？
まだまだ大丈夫だ。手加減なんかしないから。
クラムまだいけるか。
無論だ。
はっやった。見てろ、これがヒーローだ。セーフ。俺の活躍最高だったろ。
Not a whole lot of stats for Tsubasa there. We could actually... Can we set this to let us go low? No, I guess if we choose the first one, then we just can't access anything. Well, we finished both of our new weapons. Guess this might be a good place to save too. Alright, they're not doing like 140 damage to us anymore. Oh, it is it. He is the Toma, but he's weak. So, let's see, they resist poison. They're weak to fire.
技じゃ。
もう一つおまけ。やったー、私たちの勝ちだね。
A little bit rough, but we managed to do it without Toma getting owned. Since he practically explodes if they touch him. Waste not. Ah, that's the may not the arms thrift for items for the whole party. Oh, this is a warp point too, isn't it? I did just use those sodas too. So that's the exit. Oh. Alright, yeah, well, let's go back and use a vending machine then. I guess the game really does want me to go back to the upgrades then, and if we're doing this, we might as well. So this really is the Persona experience, huh?
パフォーマが新しいで。どんなのができ。
Can't imagine we have enough to build like the next one up, but yeah, we're missing a component, which is probably in the next dungeon or something. So we get HP fitness. Hooray, we're tankier! Alright, we've seen... I'm just gonna skip the animations now. We've seen it once for each character. Not that we need to watch them again. Gentle Embrace. Ah, so it's like Heel Touch. You can't speak to the rest of the games, but for you, you had to bail on the first dungeon like 5 times to go get upgrades and rest up in Persona 5. Oh boy. Well, if this is our 3rd time, we've headed back. Oh man, you know what would be funny? Is if get a freebie triggered on the incenses. Oh, this changes. Because this was different stuff before. Alright, pumpkin spice soup, sure. sweet earthy fusion that grips you the moment it touches the lips and generously refuses to let go. How sensational. And since we have extra money, I guess we go buy... Which one do we want to buy? I'm gonna buy for Tsubasa because, like, our primary healer getting wrecked is not something I want to be a potential problem. So let's see. Oops, that's not right. It's artists. So her strength is lower. We could try to buff it up more, or we could lean more into her using Zan, I guess. By grabbing the magic. You wanted to one-shot the first engine, but just didn't have the resources yet, had to make use of rests. But you lucked into making friends with the person who sells SP regen patches in time for the second, and you never had to do that again. Nice. Although, maybe we should do power because, like, all of her session follow-ups are physical. And I guess if we end up swapping her to Mage Ring later, we can get the power bangle to Toma. How dumb is the story so far? Not especially. Like, it's very hammy. And, you know, it's kind of a standard anime kind of way. But... I don't know if there's anything that makes it especially goofy compared to a number of other anime shenanigans. So if it's, like, something you're willing to deal with, then it's definitely not any weirder than most JRPGs, honestly. Although we'll see how that goes as things progress. Maybe it gets wilder. Itsuki knows just... Or to just shut up and let the girls do whatever they please so he doesn't get into trouble. I mean, we did ask Kyria if she was hitting on us. You got other commitments you have to attend to. Alright. Thanks for watching, Speedy Fox. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Sense a dangerous presence beyond the store. We'll proceed. He tells them they're entertaining. Well, we could say that about Tsubasa, but we also asked Kyria if she was hitting on him. The intro scene pretty standard, pulled into Fantasy World and unlock powers along with your friend's crew. Yeah, I guess there was the magical girl. The double magical girl transformation sequence. That was maybe a little bit extra silly, but... eh. This looks bigger than the other places we've been through. Are we sure we're going the right way? Jackpot! Right over there!
っと追いついた。
Aya, I finally caught up.
随分と可愛らしいお客さんたち。
Oh, if I'd known we'd be entertaining such adorable little guests, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Eh. This pain in my head again.
お姉ちゃんだよね。私だよ。妹の翼だよ。
Aya, it's really you, isn't it? It's me, Tsubasa, your little sister.
誰なの？あんな子知らない。
Who are you? I don't know anyone like you.
違う。
No,
あの目を知ってる。
that isn't right. Those eyes. I know those eyes.
まっすぐな目はまるで翼。
Yeah, Carnage form! That was probably the goofiest part of it. More so than the double transformations that followed. That unwavering gaze, almost like Tsubasa.
そうだよ、お姉ちゃん。迎えに来たの。だから一緒に帰ろう。
Tsubasa's well known for her unwavering gaze. I mean, let's just give it to her. Yes, it's me, Aya. I've come to take you back. So, let's go home together.
でも違うよ。翼はもっと小さくて可愛い。
No, it can't be her. Tsubasa was so small. An adorable little girl.
教えてあげるわ、お姉堂さん。あやが寝ていた間に、こっちでは5年もの時が過ぎてるのよ。
Overslept, have we? Perhaps I can shed some light. I'd say you spent, 5 years in slumber. 5 years?
つまりね、あの子はあやはの妹よ。
Oh, but Ayaha, that must mean... That girl there truly is your dear sister.
お姉ちゃん。
No, stop. Tsubasa, please. Don't look at me with those eyes anymore. Don't drive me into this corner. I'm trying to. I'm trying so hard. But I just can't do it anymore. I can't go on like this.
お姉ちゃん、どうしちゃったの？
Aya, what's wrong?
取り付いているミラージュのせいかもしれない。
It must be because of the Mirage that's controlling her.
あら、ひどい言い草ね。人のせいにする男ってモテないわよ。
So quick to shift the blame. You know, darling, no girl likes a man who's so quick to point fingers.
私はあやはを操ってないわ。だって私たちはパートナーだもの。
Me controlling Ayaha? Why? I'm insulted. After all, we're partners.
じゃあ、あれが綾葉さんの本心だって。
You mean these are Ayaha's true feelings?
違うよ、いつきくん。こんなのがお姉ちゃんの本心のわけがない。
No, that can't be right. My sister would never say things like that.
だって私は知ってるよ。お姉ちゃんが毎日夜遅くまでたくさん練習してたこと。
I saw her practicing so hard every day. She practiced so late into the night.
お姉ちゃんはいつだって前向きに頑張ってた。
She was always working so hard. Hey, Tsubasa, you think that might be the actual problem?
頑張ればうまくいくの？
虚飾の安堵。
Poor, naive little girl. You think hard work is the same as success? All it's good for is false comfort.
単なる自己満足に過ぎないのよ。そうよね、あや。
Just a way to relieve some of the pressure. Nothing more. Just ask her yourself.
夜遅くまで練習したのはそうしないと不安で眠れなかったから。
The reason I practiced so late into the night was... I was just so anxious. I couldn't sleep.
私より可愛い子が何人も消えていく。私より歌が上手い子が何人も潰れていく。
Better looking girls dropping out. Better singers cut, one after another.
私なんかがアイドルをやろうなんておこがましいってすぐに気づいたわ。
It didn't take long for me to realize I was a joke. There's no way I could become an idol.
それなのにみんなは無責任に期待して重いの。
But
私には背負いきれない。
they couldn't let everyone down. It was just too much. I couldn't take it all.
これ以上幻想を押し付けるのはやめて。私に才能なんてなかったのよ。
Please, just stop telling me I'm someone I'm not. I never had any talent to begin with.
そんなことない。
That's not true.
アイドルをしてた時のお姉ちゃんはキラキラ輝いてた。
When you were an idol, you shone like a beautiful star.
歌ってる姿からこの仕事が好きだっていうお姉ちゃんの気持ちが伝わってきた。
I heard you sing. I could feel the emotion in it. I felt your passion for your music.
何を言おうと無駄よ。あやはそんな軽々しくて無責任なあなたたちにうんざりしてるの。
You can talk all you like, girl, but I'm afraid Ayaha's not interested in listening to your little tantrum.
違う、そんなの信じない。
That's not true. I don't believe that.
私が信じるのは私が見てきたお姉ちゃんの姿だけ。
What I believe in? The Aya I remember.
才能なんて関係なくお姉ちゃんはアイドルだよ。
It's not about talent. You're a star. You're my idol.
可愛くてかっこよくて大好きだから。
You were pretty and cool,
私はお姉ちゃんの大ファンだもん。
and I loved everything you did. And I'll always be your biggest fan.
音が聞こえる。
I can hear something. Is that Tsubasa?
よろしくないわね。
Well, that's problematic. Here's something problematic.
よろしくない。
Newsflash, the Japanese idol industry is effed up. More at 11. Yeah.
邪魔なんてさせないわ。私たちにはやるべきことがあるのよ。
I mean, celebrity culture is pretty messed up in general. I don't think Hollywood's in too much of a better position. I won't let you little wretches hold me back. There's too much I still need to do.
どいて。私はお姉ちゃんを連れて帰るんだ。
Out of my way! I don't care what you throw at me. I'm gonna save my sister.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。一か八難しいかも。
Funny jellyfish things.
一か八
Well, they're probably lightning resistant. I guess safe play, since they're all going to go, is I buff everyone's defense. Wow, we're getting sessioned too. Great.
うわこいつ初めて見るぜ
Oof, these enemies are fast. Alright,
やってみねえとわからねえなやってみねえとわからねえなもらったおうよ毒に侵かされる気分
neither of those are weaknesses.
Mirage アタックいけるぞ
了解
この攻撃だクラム解き放つ
Alright, weak to swords.
次頼むぜ
絶対決めるね
気合い入れろ俺やってみねえとわからねえな
今ぼーっとしてなかった
瞑想してただけだよ
いけるいける
Alright, Toma's more vulnerable because he doesn't have the big inherent defense. Since we didn't give him the armor, so we'll heal him.
いける
その調子だいつけ
You think someone used the word awakening in a conversation once? There was that, yes. Yeah, the Fire Emblem in this game is mostly just like a paint job. This is very much like a lot of Persona mechanics.
その技でいきましょう
遅いやった俺に続けいけるか
絶対決めるね
やるじゃん
Alright, now that we got those ads down, this should be less problematic.
ありがとう
任せろ
今度こそ失敗しないといいな飛んでっちゃ
始めよう
Ow.
まだ倒れるわけには
The crits. Good thing we have him with an accessory, because he probably would have died with his base armor. Let's see. Well, we don't have any axes here. So we'll see if fire does something. Well, we haven't tried poison against her either. So fire or poison? Actually, I don't think we have anything that follows up on poison, so let's try fire. Nice.
次はどう攻める
そうだな
やった
飛んでっちゃ
俺から行く決まった
俺はお前を信じているぞ
頑張るよ
えありがとう
次はどうすんだ。
It's actually pure Persona, except Tika replaces the Velvet Room and Anna is the shopkeeper. I mean, and there's also some weapon triangle stuff here.
それで弱点を攻めろ。
That's integrated into the weakness system.
やっぱり怖いかも。倒してしまえば切り裂いて疾風。
ついてきて。勝ちだ。
5000円ありがとうございます。
Alright, yeah, the big thing about that fight was to get rid of the mana wars so that she couldn't combo us for like 150 damage. Does it lean more towards SMT or Persona? I guess I'm not super familiar with the SMT stuff. I've seen a little bit, but this definitely feels like more Persona from the bit I've seen, because there's no picking up monsters to be party members in this game. It's definitely an ambitious game. Yeah, it's definitely chosen to do something a lot different compared to what I think everyone expected when it was first announced. Whole speed, nice. Tomobi zooming.
早くお姉ちゃんを追わないと。
We have to hurry and go after Aya.
翼、ちょっと待ってくれ。追うのは賛成だけど、一度落ち着いた方がいいかもしれない。
Hold on, Tsubasa. We're going after her, but it might be better for you to take a moment and calm down first.
綾葉さんについて少し気になったことがあって。
And not just that. Something's bothering me with how Ayaha was behaving.
気になったこと。
What do you mean? She couldn't hear you? That was one nasty Mirage.
翼の声が聞こえていない。そんな気がするんだ。
It was almost like she couldn't hear you, Tsubasa.
聞こえてないっていうより、届いてないって言った方がいいのかもしれないけど。
Maybe it'd be more accurate to say it was like your voice just wasn't reaching her.
思い出してみてくれ。綾葉さんはあのミラージュには従ってたけど、翼の言葉には答えを返していなかった。
Whoa, Itsuki with actual observations. In my TMS. Think about it. She was following that Mirage's orders, but she wasn't really responding to Tsubasa, right?
言われてみればそうかも。
Now that you mention it, you might be right.
だけどどうしたらお姉ちゃんに声を届けられるの？
But then, how can I get Aya to understand how I feel?
歌というものがあるわ。
Perhaps through your song.
シーダ。
翼の姉を思う気持ちと焦り、今も私に伝わってきてる。
I can sense your love for your sister, and I can feel your wish to save her from peril.
だからこそ、その思いを歌に乗せればいいと思うの。
I believe your best chance to truly express those feelings to her could be through the power of your singing.
思いを歌に乗せる。
Through a song?
キリアのライブを見て、歌には言葉に特別な力を与える効果があるように思えた。
After Kiria's performance, I'm starting to see how a song can give words to a certain kind of power.
それは俺たちの持つ戦う力とは全く異なる力だ。
A power that's different indeed from the forces we wield in battle.
キリアさんのライブ。うん。私歌ってみる。
Like Kiria's concert. Okay, I'll do it.
私
Go,
の歌で今度こそお姉ちゃんを助けるんだ。
go Tsubasa, it's Umaplay legend time, indeed. I'm going to save Aya with my song. I know I can.
この光はライブの時に出てきたパフォーマ
This light. It's just like the one during the concert. Is it... Performa?
いつき確か四季のユニティには才能を開花させるものがあったはずだ
If I'm remembering right, Tiki said she could use Unity to awaken new abilities.
このパフォーマーを使えばもしかしたらミラージュの力を破れる歌を
Maybe with this Performa and Tiki's help, she could sing a song that could break that Mirage's control. Okay, so it's looking like there's a forced exit from the dungeons. So even if we tried to push off the upgrades, we'd have to go back and it's like, well, might as well buy them anyway.
試してみようよ
Yeah, let's go try it. Imagine leaving for upgrades right before this cutscene. Yeah, you know... Imagine using the warp that the game gives you to go back and then come back for this cutscene. Although I guess we wanted the EP back for the boss fight. Starting right now, you'll be able to access a special Idola Sphere from the Bloom Palace, one dedicated to giving Itsuki and his friends a special opportunity to train. This training Idola Sphere will be useful for making Itsuki's party grow in various ways. If you ever find yourself thinking the enemies are too hard, or there's no time to train, try and give it a go. Nice, super large, completely empty room, also.
私やるよ
I can do this. I'll get through the Aya.
やるしかねえな
First, we need Tiki to help us perform Unity. Let's hurry back to the Bloom Palace. We need to go back to Bloom Palace so that Tiki can help us with Unity Cup. Is it this door? Yeah, this is to go back. It's interesting that they chose Chrom, yet everyone else is from Mart's game. Yeah. This is just our starting party. And I know there are at least 3 other characters of significance that will probably end up joining our party thanks to the Heroes banner. And one of them is already being introduced, although she was conveniently written out of this arc because she got injured. Big brother! It seems like Tiki is calling. I should probably see what it's about.
あのね
Hey, big brother, I found a new Idola Sphere. I'm going to open up the gate now. Look over there. That Idola Sphere is kind of a special one. Seems like it's responding to your desire to get stronger. You might want to check it out when you need to train yourselves. Yeah, I guess Arcanea, or Awakening is technically still Arcanea, just like way down the line. Special training, Mirage Hunter. In the Mirage Hunter's special training, Itsuki and his friends can hunt down enemies or items which are useful for growing stronger. Tomes for experience, consumable items for weapon mastery. Key items to be traded for stat raising ones. Okay, so it's snowball grinding in that area. I would hope we don't end up needing to do anything with that, though. Types of special training. There are 3 types of special training. Each one takes place in its own dedicated space. Okay, yeah, so I guess we're targeting a specific thing to grind, if that's what we're doing. Can't save during the game during special training. If you lose a battle, it's game over. You can undergo each training as many times as you want. Okay, so keeping in tradition with the new mystery drill grounds, you can just go in and die. I like this third point. Trying to eat Tsuki's party up too much may result in or reduce your enjoyment of the battle system. You don't say. Oh, you need a special song to save Tsubasa's big sister, right? I think she might be able to learn that song with Radiant Unity. Can make new Carnage now. Oh, I was expecting it to be for Toma, because I'm like, he hasn't been able to get an upgrade yet, but no, I guess Chrom can do a new sword instead. So let's see, EP with even more attack. And upgrades Cleave. And Wind Thunder gets us Fire Slash and a magic boost. And looks like it has the exact same weakness and resistance as the other 2 swords. Alright, well, we're gonna make it. Game, try not to grind too much, okay? Alright. Poor Toma not getting the components for anything new for him. Oh, alright. We have ads hitting. I'm gonna go refill my water since it looks like there's some story stuff coming off of this. So, right back. Alright. Let's move on. Tsubasa, you did it!
これでお姉ちゃんに私の歌声を届けられるのかな。
Do you think I can reach her now?
自信を持って。翼ならきっと助けられるわ。
You must believe in yourself. You must believe in yourself, Tsubasa. I know you can save her.
そうだね。私やるよ。絶対にお姉ちゃんを助けてみせる。
You're right. No matter what, I'm taking my sister back. Look out, girl on a mission. Ooh, strawberry mochi drink. The nuances are almost nostalgic in their not-so-subtle flavor profile, an inviting eruption of strawberry. Also, I guess we have enough money if we want to buy Toma. Yeah, power bangle. So we might as well.
いらっしゃい。お買い上げね。どうも、この場で。あら。
Hooray! Now our entire team has had their defense doubled in terms, armor-wise. You need advice? There's another streamer you watch when... Or watch who is playing Monster Hunter. He's been asking for build and general advice on the game, but you feel like the more you give, the more he gets turned off from the game. So, like... Is it like you're giving him meta advice and it ends up being stuff that's outside of his playstyle? Oh. You think you're going into over detail, which is making it intimidating. I guess if that's the case, you could just try to make your advice a little more generalized. See how that goes. He asked for it since he plays with a mod to track his damage, and when he played with you, you basically did double his. So he wants you to help him catch up to your damage then. I guess if you could find a way to make the advice more concise, maybe? If that's possible, maybe that would make things a little bit less intimidating. Jeez, how high does this tower go? Okay. Oh, they're also weak to Zan. That's convenient. But this also means that Toma basically isn't helping doing anything against those. Ironclad Cavalier. If only we had a horse slayer weapon. It's a shame we didn't have the components to build it. Try Fire Strike, I guess.
たぎるぜ振りつける
Nope. Okay. Nice dodge. She clearly got hit in that animation, though.
初めて見るやつだ慎重に行こう一か八かで手つなげてやるよ見切ったやだ衝撃一発
もう一つおまけ決まったなんか初めて見るのがいるよ
オッケー
飛んでっちゃえいいわね
まずは俺がこれでとどめやれやれ
Apparently these enemy cavaliers are extremely, inaccurate.
八かで
Alright, so resists fire. What about lightning?
これだな
It is weak. Nice.
この毒まずいな
やっぱり怖いかも失敗しないといいな吹き飛べ
It's also weak to Zan. Nice.
最後だ
この調子で頑張ろう
Tartarus all over again? Well, I've heard the memes around Tartarus, but I've not experienced Tartarus myself.
やったな
The problem is, to catch up to you, you kind of need to know the ins and outs of the game, because you play the games a lot. So, like, I guess, because you're doing double his damage, he would probably be satisfied improving incrementally, right? So maybe you could give him incremental advice to help him work his way up. Who's Toma's persona supposed to be? It's Kane. Which is kind of a interesting pick. I wasn't really expecting that. Oh boy, now there's a purple dress.
いきなりか
先制取った戦闘開始だクロム
了解だ
So let's see, what... His cavalier is weak to a ton of elements, and none of them are anything that Toma can do anything against. That's kind of yikes. Actually, these enemies in general.
セッションいけるぜ
He's really not hitting any weaknesses. And they resist a lot of his attacks. That's kind of yikes for him.
その技でいきましょう
クロム直伝だこれだな俺から行くぜシクヤラ
絶対決めるね決まった怖いけど頑張るしかないよね
ーよし
吹き飛べ
ついてきて
思った通り
この一撃で負けねえからな
I guess in theory, the poison skewer lets him get around it by inflicting poison and bleeding them out, but... Are we really gonna stall tactics this? I don't think so. Ow. How rude.
俺に任せて 一緒に行こうクロム。
おう。
それよ。
落ちろ。
セッション行きます。決まった。
気合い入れろ俺。うりゃ
今度こそ。
この日を逃すな。
引き裂いて疾風。いいわね。
ついてきて。俺たちの勝ちだ。
みんなで掴んだ勝利だね。
He's been improving, but you've been practicing speedrunning tactics, so you're really getting more ahead. Yeah, I mean, you might have to actively hold back, or you could try using a weapon type you're not used to as well. You think the real tipping point was when you called a new monster easy and he struggled a lot more than you expected? Oof. Another Unity match. Now what? Rapier. I kind of want to get that because that gives us Horse Slayer. I mean, I guess against these Cavaliers we can still hit them with Lightning. Also, hey, why are we selling... Why are we getting messages? You two are in my party. Why are you texting me? Oh, I definitely want to go back, actually. Because Toma's got Wind Spear. And we definitely want something that'll let him, you know, not get walled by everything. They're shy? Somehow I don't think so. Words have a kind of power to them. You're the one who taught me that, Itsuki. This song is made up of not just mine, but everyone's emotions. I'll make sure it gets through to Aya. Cute sticker. Yeah, like, seriously, she could have just told us this. Actually, this is something that should have been part of the story bit after we made the Unity. Like, we're forced to go back and make the Unity. Why is this a text message? Isn't that what kids do these days? Text people who are standing right next to them? Yeah, but this game is from 2015. Kids didn't do that back then. But then I wouldn't have seen her new sticker. Ah, yes. You know what? You have a point. I can't believe we ran into the Yatsufusu. Hadanaka in the Idolosphere. That really caught me off guard. We have to save Tsubasa's sister. We're gonna need Tiki's... we're gonna need Tiki's help. At least with Maiko, like, she has an excuse. She's not here. You found Mr. Hadanaka in the Idolosphere. Could you tell me if it happens again? Okay, I was not expecting that to be what she asks me in relation to this. Wait, is there more here? Oh. Toma can get Spear or Wind Spear. Why are we getting the components to make 2 weapons for him? Okay, I'm gonna say it, that the gear pacing in this game is a little bit whack. Because there's no way we could manufacture this stuff without the components from the stuff we just killed. So it's like... Game? Please? Kids probably did it back then, you think? Alright, fine. Fair enough. So yeah, I think that's gotta be my main complaint about the game right now, is that this singular dungeon is causing us to run back and forth a ton because of the manufacturing components. Alright, Toma, now what? Also, you're literally beside me. Looks like she got a radiant skill. Tsubasa is pretty impressive, but remember, you're not bad yourself. Can't count you bad. Actually, wait. Is there a... Also, there's a main topic thing, or story thing here, too. I have a message from Kiria. You have to chase after Ayaha, Aribe? She's in the Ionosphere. Maiko took Kiria to the hospital. You don't need to worry. That was a message from Maiko. Hey, is everyone okay? I'm at the hospital now with Kiria. Don't worry, she's gonna be fine. The wounds aren't anything life-threatening, but she might be out of it for a while. I'll contact you again soon. I think we can perform a unity if we use Tsubasa's Performa. I'm ready whenever, so come to the Bloom Palace. I'll be waiting. Oh, one more thing. I found something super interesting. Something I'm sure you'll all find useful. I'll show you when you next come to the Bloom Palace. Alright, another unity down. We got this now. I'm sure Tsubasa's song can get through to her sister. Let's go to Illusory 106. I'll cut my way through if I have to. Okay, actually 2 complaints. The text messages are super weird and often out of sync with what we're doing here. Like, yeah, I guess we could be reading them right as we get to the events, but like, I don't know, maybe just do them as part of the required story stuff here. Also, okay, why are we suddenly getting another scene here? Game, you're pacing. What is this pacing? You would be surprised if this gear works like summons in Persona, where you can get way more of them than you could possibly use. I mean, it's less about the way more than... It sends us back to get the Unity. And then we go back in, and we go up one staircase, and we get the new components for a weapon for Toma. And his abilities otherwise suck against the enemies. So I really want to come back down and build the weapons. But we were literally just out here again, like 5 minutes ago. So I guess... Yeah, I guess fine that we're able to build more stuff or whatever, but like... I don't know, let me have done that all at once? Am I using Triport? Yeah, I guess I could be using Triport to make it slightly faster. Because I did use it originally, but like, also the warp point is right there, so like... It's what, 10 seconds faster to use Triport over going down the stairs to the warp point? And then using the fast warp to come back here? So like, I think my point still stands, is that the pacing, even if we integrate Triport, is very bizarre. Oh, hi, big brother.
こんにちは、いつき。
こんにちは。二人は何を話してるんだ？
Hey, what were you two talking about?
シーダに翼お姉ちゃんと仲良くできてるか聞いてたんだ。
I was asking Sita if she's getting along okay with Tsubasa.
お兄ちゃんはクロムと仲良くできてる？
How are you and Crom getting along? I guess we fight a lot. Yeah, we're getting along fine.
仲良しだよ。
ああ、俺と樹の関係は至って良好だ。
True. There's really nothing to complain about.
みんな仲良しでよかった。
Good. I'm really glad to hear you're all friends.
気にかけてくれてありがとう、シキ。
Thanks for being concerned for Thanks for being concerned for us, Siki.
そういえば、俺もクロムとシーダに聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
Actually, there was something I want to ask you guys. If it's okay with you, I mean.
何かしら？
What is it? How does this world look to you? That is an odd question. Alright, we're definitely asking that one, because did you regain any memories? I mean, this is probably two ways of saying the same thing, but I'm curious what he's going to lead into with how does this world look to you?
クロムたちには、俺たちの世界はどう見えてる？
どう見えているかか。単純な見え方という意味でなら、樹と同じだ。
In our eyes, huh? I suppose when it comes to the literal sense, it's not different than yours.
私たちはマスターの感覚を通してこの世界を見聞きしてるの。
We actually experience this world through our master's senses.
感覚を通して。
Our senses?
ああ、樹を通して見聞きした世界は興味深いものばかりだ。
Yes, and everything I've seen and heard through you of this world intrigues me quite a lot.
特に樹たちがやっている歌や踊りといった芸能と呼ばれるものにはとても心が惹かれる。
This singing and dancing you and the others are so involved in. All this performing arts business. It's strangely fascinating.
ええ、翼が楽しそうに歌っていると私も楽しくなるわ。
I agree. When Tsubasa sings with so much joy, I feel like it even reaches my heart.
そっか。二人とも前向きで少し気が楽になったよ。
I see. Well, it makes me feel a little better to hear you two so optimistic about the situation.
心配してくれたのね。ありがとう。でも大丈夫。私たちの記憶を取り戻す手がかり。
Thank you.
ないわけじゃないから。
Thank you for your concern. You don't have to worry, though. There's at least one thing we can do to reclaim our memories.
ミラージュたちが起こしている事件、その謎を追うことが俺たち自身を知る手がかりになるはずなんだ。
These incidents caused by mirages. If we can solve the mysteries behind them, it could lead us to some clue about who we are.
だから樹、俺たちは
So we'll keep lending you our
手を
strength.
貸すつもりだ。
Alright, see you, Knight. Thanks for watching. We might have to, We might have to put off rescuing Ayaha until Sunday. Because if this keeps up... Actually, we're definitely going to, because it looks like there's more floors where we have to climb the other dresses or whatever. So, this is probably going to be more involved than I anticipated for that dungeon. Long dungeon is long, apparently.
ありがとう、二人とも。
Thanks, you two.
私も頑張るからね、お兄ちゃん。
I'll do my best too, big brother.
シキもよろしく頼むよ。
I'll be counting on you too, Chiki. Maybe it's a real Persona dungeon after all. Yeah, perhaps.
パフォーマが集ま新しいカルネ。
So, let's see.
パフォーマが揃って。
We'll make our new weapons and we'll see how much we can push into the dungeon in the next, like, 10 to 15 minutes, but... I somehow don't think it's gonna be enough. And actually, I'd want to give the Ayaha stuff proper resolution anyway by not rushing through it, so... We'll make as much progress as we can and then, resolve it. Come come Sunday. The Wind Spear has 2 weaknesses. That's... I don't know. I'm not sure I... Oh, wait a second. Okay, it shifts the weakness. So it shifts it from poison to thunder. And he's always ice weak. Okay. Damn, the jump in attack power too for either of these, from 17 to 40? Let's see. We can also build both of them too. So maybe I do that, and if we happen to be getting owned by weaknesses, I swap to the other one. Actually, wait, I should do... Well, yeah, I should equip the Wind Spear. Because those jellyfish are doing poison, so the spear will be worse now, but I might want to swap to it later to get the skills out of it. Oh, it has Horse Slayer too. Maybe I try to be brazen about this, because it's not like we weren't getting hit by poison. We weren't weak to poison already. So yeah, maybe we do this at least until we get Horse Slayer. And then if it looks problematic, then I go to Wind Spear. Otherwise, I'll just stick with the Spear. And then, yeah, we'll try to get the abilities from the Wind Spear later too.
それじゃあユニティするよ。行くよ。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。
今作ったカロネージ。
This game alongside Warriors 1 really reminds you that according to IS, Fire Emblem was just Shadow Dragon, nothing, Awakening, and Fates.
これでいいかな。それじゃあユニティ。
カルネージフォーム。
今作ったカロネ。
I mean, I guess they probably didn't want to spread themselves too thin over too many games. But it was I guess, some level surprising that they didn't touch on Teleus. Yeah, looks like nothing... Wait, hold on. No, never mind. It's the same spear she has. So nothing new for Tsubasa, and not really even that close. Let's see, Rapier... Rapier shifts the resistance from lightning to wind. It also has Horse Slayer. So yeah, I guess again we might as well build it, and we can hot swap it if things become a problem.
それじゃあ。
運命を切り開く。
今作った。
We'll leave it off for now.
次。
We don't have any more radiant unities, right? Okay.
次。パフォ。
I should also probably hit the Hero Mart and grab few more poison heals. Cause I have a handful, but if those mana wars are gonna be super frequent, then it's probably not gonna be enough. Well, let's buy 10. Might as well.
毎度どうもわかさ
Alright, once we're back into the fray.
や
俺が力になる。行くぞ。敵が現れたぞ。
I guess it is interesting. The enemy levels is jumping a lot between the floors here too, so it seems like they really are intentionally stretching things out.
Mirage の気配。
やみんなチャンスだ。油断はできない。
それよ
この間合いならここか。俺から行くぜ。しくやろ
Alright.
う。やるな。
Toma's assists feel a lot better
了
now.
解。光の刃よ。衝撃いいつ翼ちゃん頑張っ。
Nice dodge.
気に片付けるぜ。うおーざっとこんなもんや。悪の栄えた試しなし。
Alright, so that fight has changed from taking multiple rounds to just obliterating them immediately.
受け取れ、トーマ。さすがだ。いいか。
Wait, there's someone here with a request? In the middle of a dungeon? Oh, it's a Mirage, I see. A Mirage with a Tanuki head on a pike. Fantastic. Huh? Hey, I'm busy, can't you see that? Jeez, quit bothering me and scram. What is it about my performa? Is it that amazing? I've been attracting nothing but losers, it seems. And here's another one. Ugh, kid, you're getting on my nerves. Could you just do me a favor and buzz off? Oh, wait. I just saw something. Yep. I think I'll let you live. And in return, I want you to go and take care of some of... Or take care of some pesky losers. Those nitwits think they can come up and start talking to me? The nerve. Repel the rejects? Wait, hold on, you seriously aren't gonna help me? You're such a scrub. Wait, did I accidentally say no? I thought I had it on yes. Okay, there we go. I must have over-menued. Very nice and polite waifu, if you say so. Right, I need you to track down that noisy ironclad Myrmidon and his friend, the hairy snout-nosed cavalier. Oh, and I forget his name, but that last one in the trio is the worst. The worst, that shrimpy potty-mouth guy. Now, as proof, I'd like you to bring me their force. Sound good? Now off you go. So, commit murder on stuff we were gonna murder anyway, sure. Consumable item treasure key. Ah. Probably for this thing then. Mysterious power is protecting this box. Maybe a treasure key would open it. Oh, how convenient that there was one in a box right beside it. Huh. Bracelet of Eternity. Tell me more. Raises the EP, lower strength and magic. Oh. Maybe for like specific boss fights I'll put on. Definitely doesn't feel like a general use thing to wreck all my offenses though. $58 raw with a normal attack is pretty crazy.
準備 OK だよ。
この間合いならこの日を逃すな。俺から行くぜ。翼ちゃん。
絶対決めるね。決まった。
まだいけるか。カイン。任せろ。
Probably no chance we give this guy that. Let's see. That's close. If we had crit.
しまった。
怖いけど頑張るしかないよね。
いけるいける。
落ち着いて集中して。
サンキュー、助かった。
準備 OK だよ。
この間合いなら。よし。一番やり。スクエラー。
私だって。これで終わり。
みんな大丈夫か。
That was a pretty rough follow-up sequence, especially since we took so much damage from the poison.
今のいつきなら使いこなせる。
But this is exactly why we bought more anti-poison. The devs must have been really in love with these dresses. You keep making more and more of them. Let's see. Well, the left one is definitely gonna do nothing for us. I guess we're... middle. Although, actually, no, never mind. I was like, is that going to be the wrong side? But that wouldn't make sense. We have nowhere else to go otherwise. Stress puzzle hard, make brain happy. Sure.
こいつ初めて見るぜ。やってみねえとわからねえな。
Troll. Well, since we know the Cavalier is not something he's great against, let's try... Let's Fire Strike the Troll. Nice. Seems to be very physically resistant though.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。難しいかも。
それよ。
イカズチよ。やった。
私から行くね。決まった。なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。
オッケー。
飛んでっちゃえ。
まずは俺が。やった。どうしよう。
準備 OK だよ。セッション行きます。
If these follow-ups are super weak just because this guy seems to have a bajillion physical defense.
一歩ヒーローに近づけたかな。
Ooh, wow. That's a lot of stats for Tsubasa, okay. I see. So the raised arm one thing is how we get to this treasure, because what we're gonna end up doing is looping around, breaking that wall so that we can run all the way back to this side and then take that arm through. Let's see, Barbarian. We probably want to target the Cavalier more, because level 14 more threatening. Oh, whoops. Moved off the Cavalier when I shouldn't have. That was a miss menu. Although, the funny thing is that the overkill caused the overkill caused Tsubasa to do full damage there because she ignored the lance resistance. In the end, it didn't actually matter, it was just funny. Stage rank. Dancer's aura. Another teleporter. Okay, it's convenient. Alright, I think this seems like a good place to stop, because we're by a teleporter, we'll grab this treasure. Nice, revival bead. Okay.
せい
Alright, well apparently this dungeon is very long. So, we'll give Yaha stuff a proper resolution on Sunday, and I guess see where the story takes us from there. But yeah, it seems like these dungeons are meant to go quite a ways. We've gained, what, like 8, 9 levels just playing through whatever portion of the dungeon this actually is. I'm not even sure I have a real sense of how long it's gonna be. So, yeah. But, this has been interesting. It's definitely been fun. A little bit wacky. So we'll come back on Sunday and Monday for more of this, and since this stuff seems to be quite long, I can't imagine us finishing anytime soon, so we'll be also playing it next Friday. And aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're returning to Uma Musume. I did generate a better Champions Cup Haru, although I'm still not completely satisfied with her, since we only rolled 1 turf and not 2, so we'll see how things turn out for me between now and then, and we'll see what we want to concentrate on making. But, I mean, regardless, we're doing Uma Musume. It's hard to tell, in Persona 5 the dungeons had a pretty distinct visual progression that gave you a feel for how close to the end you were, but this one looks the same all the way through. Yeah, it's shifting colors, because we went from blue to pink to purple, but like, I don't know, there could be 5 more colors for all we know. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's what we're looking at doing for schedule for the next week. It's dress puzzle all the way down. Yeah, I mean, I'm under no illusion that we're not going to be doing more dresses if there's more floors. So. Alright, yeah, looks like I don't really have anyone to send you to, so we will just call this here, so. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you Sunday for more of this madness, and have yourselves a good night.